last graduation, what kind of achievements have been done in this particular graduation ceremony. And of course, the theme being education and research for economic prosperity. We'll be excited to have you all the way. Please make sure that you're staying tuned to KUTV Kenya.
Na inapendeza sana kusikia hilo kwamba ni elimu na utafiti kwa ustawi wa kiuchumi kwa taifa hili. Inatambulika kwamba chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kipo mstari wa mbele kwa kuhakikisha elimu inaendelea licha ya mabadiliko ambayo yametukia duniani. Mabadiliko kwa sababu ya janga la corona mwaka wa 2019 duniani, ambapo shughuli nyingi zilisimama, lakini chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kikawa kidete na kuendeleza elimu kupitia njia dijitali. Kwa hivyo hii ni sherehe ya pili tangu chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kukumbana na janga la corona, lakini sherehe ya pili ambayo inafanyika ana kwa ana. Sherehe mbili tayari zilikwisha fanyika kwa njia ya dijitali, kwa njia ya video, na maana kwamba shughuli hazikusimama, lakini chuo kiliendeleza shughuli zote za elimu.
Kweli kabisa. Na labda nikiongezea hapo ni kwamba Kenyatta University, let me just switch to English of course. Kenyatta University has a lot of facilities that are supporting, of course, the research and education. We have the Innovation Hub. We'll get to talk about it. The Chandari Innovation Hub. We have the We Hub. We have a lot of activity that happens in the school which regards to education and as well research. We're going to see how all of that ties to current issues in the country. Of course, how have the graduates been prepared to tackle research, education, to ensure that the country in general is moving towards economic prosperity. And of course, as LABAAN has said, there are issues of COVID-19. How has the university been able to handle that particular pandemic, which of course shattered a lot of economies all across the world? But we have a lot of research and a lot of education which has happened here, and we're going to see what are the graduates saying as well, and also what is the school fraternity, beginning with the registrars, beginning with the professors as well. The Vice Chancellor will be here as well. So we'll get to hear a lot of takes and a lot of views on exactly how the preparations have been done so far, and that is exciting to see here on KUTV Kenya.
Nimekwisha sema sijui ratiba inakaa vipi. Ukiangalia pembeni unakuta kwamba mahafali wamekwisha kaa. Ni mahafali 5641 wanafunzi leo. Wana furaha ribo, wana bashasha. Hali ya mazingira inakaa tulivu kabisa. Hali hii inaashiria hali ilivyo katika kitovu ambapo sherehe hizi zinaendelea katika Graduation Square katikati ya chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Angalia tayari wamekwisha kaa mikururo kupitia mahali tofauti ya muziki ambao umesikika hapa. Baadaye kufikia saa 2 utaona mkururo ambao unaingia, ni mkururo wa wahadhiri, wale ambao wanahusika katika kupitisha elimu kutoka katika hazina yao, kutoka katika walichonacho, ili kufikishia wanafunzi ambao wanapitia mchakato huu. Utaona wakipitia mchakato huu watapitia mkururo, ama tunasema watakuwa wanafululiza hapa, huku nyuma ukisikia mahadhi ya muziki. Lakini kufikia saa 2:30 kulingana na ratiba ataingia mkururo wa Chancellor, na ndio hivyo kama sasa hivi tunavyozungumza, imefika wakati wa kuingia kwa mikururo zaidi ya wanafunzi ambao sasa hivi unawaona wanapoingia katika ukumbi huu ili washerehekee na kupata vyeti ambavyo wao wamestahiki kwa sababu wameshiriki masomo katika chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Right, exciting of course to see a lot of the graduates coming in. If you can see that on your television screen, that's the School of Education, one of the many schools, School of Economics, one of the many schools in Kenyatta University, of course, where we are excited to see them graduate all the way from bachelor's degree and to PhD. And right about here, we have a namesake of mine, SHABAAN, that I'm going to invite through to come here. That is Professor Richard Okoth-Oduor. Professor Richard Okoth-Oduor, who's the acting registrar for research, innovation and outreach at Kenyatta University. I'm just going to kindly request him to come through.
Vizuri kabisa, kwa hivyo tunamruhusu uweze kuongea naye, sio? Karibu Professor, uweze kuzungumza na Richard.
Right. Maybe I'll just have him, of course, introduce himself to our viewers here just for a minute, just to understand what role do you have here at Kenyatta University? What is your general feeling about this 52nd graduation ceremony, being, of course, the second after, a long period of pausing face-to-face graduation ceremonies due to COVID-19? How is the general excitement and what is your take on it?
Thank you so much. I am Richard Oduor. I'm an associate professor of Molecular and Cell Biology, and serving as the Acting Registrar Research, Innovation and Outreach. I have a background training in genetic engineering and drug discovery. And I'm particularly very happy because of the fact that this is the 52nd graduation and the second after this pandemic, the COVID pandemic. And as a university, we are very happy for this. Thank you.
Right. How are you feeling about of course, the atmosphere? There's so much excitement, so much color, families, education stakeholders, yourself, of course, as a key component of this graduation ceremony. What is the general feeling? Are you as excited as the graduates?
Very excited. You know, as a university, Don, our excitement is to see the students now actually graduating. That's the reason why we feel very thrilled. If you see a student from first year to second year to third year to fourth year passing all through masters and PhD, it is excitement that we have. And particularly for me, because I'm graduating 2 PhD students in this particular...
Congratulations.
It's equally very, exciting. But having said that, I think it's a celebration for all of us, the students, the parents, the lecturers, and even the donors who actually fund. So for me, I feel that the university has succeeded in doing what it does best to process students and graduate them and usher them out to the market, because that is our role as a university.
Right. So now maybe let's get into the theme of this graduation ceremony, which is education and research for economic prosperity. What is the thought process behind having that as a theme of this graduation ceremony? And of course, being at the Office of Research, Innovation and Outreach, how does that go line in line with what the message you're trying to send out to the graduates as they go out into the world?
I think it was well thought out, and particularly understanding that we are, as a country, undergoing serious economic and environmental challenges. We are already suffering from drought. We are, of course, the economics, is not looking good. And all this actually trigger the conscience of a researcher. And of course, as a university, the choice of education and research for economic prosperity was because we wanted to look at this graduation through the lenses of what is it that our university has done in terms of education and research that speaks to the economic prosperity of our citizens. And indeed, it's exciting because, this university for a long time was known as Education University. We produce the best, educationists in this country and world over. And then over the years from 2014, then the university felt that because of the role, its role about teaching and research, and community outreach, then there was that desire for anchoring research now within the ambits of Kenyatta University. And that is why in 2014, the Division of Research, Innovation and Outreach was established. This division was exclusively to look at matters research. And this is why, along that, a lot of other, restructuring happened, particularly in terms of setting up the ethics review, platform, because research must be done within a very controlled environment and within ethics and safety. And then that is why we have a whole center for research ethics and safety. Then they also established a Directorate of Research Support and Dissemination, that are our researchers who are keen on doing research. How do we support them? How do we guide them? How do we build their capacities so that they are able to show the world and showcase that which they can do? So that directorate is very important. And then finally, there is also the Directorate of Incubation, Innovation, Incubation, and the university industry linkages. Once this research has been done, where does it go? Somebody or some organization or some platform must clean it, get prototypes that can now be commercialized. That is done at Chandaria Business Center.
All right, and I'm going to, of course, ask you a bit later to maybe delve into more of the achievements that have been done, especially in the area of research. But the theme being education and research for economic prosperity, let's just maybe talk a little bit about the education part of it. We understand that the country right now is undergoing an education transformation. We have the competency-based curriculum, which is being applied all across from primary school to high schools. And of course, university research and education is a key aspect in trying to develop this new CBC curriculum. Maybe speak a bit into how how has Kenyatta University, or has Kenyatta University played a role in the development of CBC? I know the president is very keen right now on trying to see what kind of reforms can be done to have it in a very, up to par to what world standards dictate. So has Kenyatta University played a role, and how has that been so far?
I like the question, Richard, and the reason is that as a university, we've actively contributed to education in this country. Even before the current government, remember our own Professor Fatuma, who was and still is, our DVC admin, was appointed the PS specifically to look at the matters CBC. And that is a plus for us as a university. And as if that is not enough, that was a different regime. And another regime led by His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, actually, when he joined in and became our president, quickly also appointed our own vice chancellor in the presidential, task force that looking into matters of holistical education. When people look at that, some of them don't understand the TORs for that. But it's not only CBC. Those people have a lot of work that is looking at the entire education system. And that is, again, a plus. That is our vice chancellor who is leading this institution. So if you already have two in the key education platforms in this country, that is in itself a plus for the university. But apart from that, now the university, apart from the education bit of it, the university is now equally very deep in research. We have our colleagues, researchers and professors doing very cutting-edge research. And particularly, probably you know this, that this is the only university right now. There's a lot of food, insecurity and the discussion around particularly GMO, and there's a lot of misunderstanding, a lot of concerns, and all this. And this very, very university has taken lead in ensuring that the country is sensitized enough to understand what is really this GMO. And the reason why that is very good is that this is the only university, and I dare say, in East and Central Africa that has a level 2 laboratory accredited by National Biosafety Authority to undertake research in genetic engineering.
That's really commendable.
And yes, that's big. And as if that is not also enough, they have now, as a university, and using the staff from here, sensitizing the public, speaking in media, ensuring that the students and other colleagues are sensitized. Just the other day, we were actually sensitizing members of parliament so that they can also understand what is this thing that Kenyatta University is equally known for, which is genetic modification. And actually, as a science, science has a role in solving societal problems. And apart from that, we also have the National Phytotherapeutic, Research Center.
Yeah, that's the one right behind the School of Pure and Applied Sciences.
That is a big thing for this environment because it is open to serve the Kenyatta University staff, students, but also open to the public. That is actually the equipment that are in there right now are not anywhere in this country. And that is also happening here and funded by the National Research Fund. And that is a thing that we as scholars are really very excited about, because now we see a university that is keen in research or keen on research, and of course colleagues who are also writing very cutting edge, writing proposals that are for cutting edge. We have, for instance,
right,
where this is in realization the role of women in economic empowerment. That is which is women economic empowerment.
That's why of course, inclusivity being very important as well in economic prosperity.
Exactly. And if you look at it very well, you will notice that what do they actually do? It is to generate that very crucial data on matters gender, and the data is what should inform policy. And then policy, and now implementation of it, is what now creates the impact. And when you look at WeHub as a project, its impact is far-reaching because women are critical. They form, they are involved in everything that is critical for the societal development, economic and otherwise.
Right.
And therefore, if you empower women, and like they say, you educate a woman, you know,
Educate a whole nation.
a whole nation.
Yes.
I don't know why they don't like us boy children, but I will take that as equal compliment anyway.
Yes.
So that is just one of them. If you look at the new cutting edge kind of projects that are coming in at Kenyatta University now, one, for instance, led by Professor Grace Wamume, that one is going to look at what works. Because for a long time, people have been looking at what is new, but somebody has not actually gone deeper to just say, what is this thing that is working, and how do we amplify that which works so that we quickly make impacts on it.
Right.
That is just one of them.
Yes.
Other projects that are critical, like the one being led by Professor Runo, which is about the striker and using the norm editing. It's a new one. That's 3.8 million USD. You know, the one for Grace Mumwe is 62 million euros. And we are talking about many, many others that are very, very critical. For instance, in ensuring that at least there is impact, particularly the research bit of it. And when you know, there are many, many others. You can talk about projects that are seeking to address, for instance, even during the COVID, you know, people don't know that during COVID time, Kenyatta University was one of the universities that actually, one of the 4 universities that actually benefited from the, you know, National Research Fund to look at the issues of the pandemic and COVID. And
what I'm gathering so far is that there's also, of course, support, external support, including through the funding that you just mentioned, a lot of it to show that indeed Kenyatta University is very keen on matters of research and needs that level of support, and also the outcomes of this research are being seen all across the world.
Correct.
I know that there are a couple of facilities in the school.
Correct.
As you mentioned, there, the level 2 laboratory, there's the WeHub, as you said. Maybe just to also speak about others that I have maybe I would like us to highlight as well that are very key in matters of research. We have the Chandaria Innovation Hub, where even in COVID-19, we saw a team of students there coming together, setting up camp there, and coming up with innovations that were geared towards detection and treatment of COVID-19. How would you say the Chandaria Innovation Hub has been playing a role in research in the university?
Do you know, research has a process. It starts from the conceptualizing the concept in your mind, then you transfer it from that mind to a paper in what we would refer to as a proposal, a grant proposal. It goes to the donors. They go through the process of evaluating it and look at it in terms of merits and what's its intended impact. Once that has been done and they award you a project or a grant, that is when everything now starts. You go through your experimental stages, field work, and everything else that is required. Once that is done, you come up with either an improved service, a new service, or a new product. Those products at the level of the lab are not good enough to get to the market. There needs somebody else or some platform where these particular services and products can now be generated in terms of prototypes and now clean it up, feed it into the value chain in terms of the production chain, and clean it up to a level that it's now able to be commercialized. Now Chandaria, that is what Chandaria largely does. What are these innovations that are available in the university and even outside the university? Wouldn't it be a bad idea? And then once they are here, who are the right partners? Who is the donor? How is the market looking like? What is the dynamic? Which space is this particular new activity or new service or new product is going to meet out there? And is it clean enough now? Is this the right form for it to go in? All that is what we are talking about, incubation. Right. So you are incubating this idea, you are incubating these services so that they are able to be commercialized. And even when they get out there, in linking it to the industry, because again, the other thing that is very good is that there is industry linkages, which is also part of the activities that happen within the very directorate. So we are good to go, really, as a university.
Right. One of the other things that are there at the Chandaria Innovation Hub is the YALI. Of course, YALI is housed. The YALI Leadership Center is housed within the Chandaria Innovation Hub. And this is one of the very few, of course, across the country. And it's very exciting to say that Kenyatta University is able to groom leaders through YALI. So maybe speaking a bit about it, because graduation is also a moment for us to see the future leaders. Actually, the leaders of today, I hear the youth no longer want to be called the leaders of tomorrow. It is now their time. What role does the university play in leadership leadership in the country, of course, in trying to groom these young men and women into taking up leadership positions once they're out of here? How does that work out from the first time they come into school to the time that they're leaving?
You know, they are almost saying now that we need to start speaking to the mind and create leaders who are visionary. If you read history, you realize that we had leaders those days who are very visionary, and their words are still relevant up to now. Kenyatta University has been very privileged to be one of the implementing, institutions of the Young African Leadership Initiative. That is a very critical aspect of things. And before, it was being coordinated by Deloitte, but later on, we wrote a proposal where I was the chair of the team actually that wrote the proposal, and got 8.5 million USD USD using through the USID. And if you get 8.5 million USD to do research and build young academicians, young leaders, then you are impacting society. Now, right now, actually, it is Kenyatta University implementing it all through. We are through the process of transition, and also hope to get the subsequent stages, which would be now the next layer after the 2 years of the transition that is happening here. Why is this very important? When you talk about young African, leadership initiative, you are targeting the young. And probably what also most people don't know is that it's not only in Kenya. These guys are building, Africans from all over Africa coming into this university, get trained with very specialized people, professional in their respective areas, so that they can be encouraged. There we can build their confidence, we can build their ability to see issues and separate them as well. We can see these young fellows in terms of driving the agenda of the country. We are living in a country where the youth forms a bigger percentage of the population. And therefore, if you ignore them, what exactly are you doing to your future and sustainability of a country and even a continent, considering this is a continental activity? So for us, we feel that the role that KU is doing in building young fellows will get to not only beneficial for this university and this country, but now the region and continentally.
Right, that sounds very exciting, Professor. And I'm trying to get to your last remark now. But before I do that, just recently Kenya celebrated the 59th Jamhuri Day celebrations since, of course, independence way back in the 1960s. And this year's theme, just a few days ago, that was on Monday, it was on technology. Of course, the government is trying to see how technology can propel us into the future. Maybe just to touch a little bit on how education and research in Kenyatta University has been able to include technology and maybe technological advancements and research into technology to enable economic prosperity of the nation at large. And then we can, I think, wind up there.
I am very privileged to actually stand here to talk about this, because as a university, there are several areas that are affecting food security. We need to go technical, and that is why this university is deep into the latest cutting-edge technology, the genome editing and genetic transformation using biotechnology. That is one aspect. When you look at in terms of the sustainability of the energy, this university has a very nice, I hope you have gone there to look at the solar plant.
Yes, it's a very huge plant.
Very huge plant. And that is our attempt as a university to look at what is the sustainability of energy and environmental, safety and security, and of course reducing the degradation. When you use renewable energy, then you are conserving the environment. Then also it is important for us to celebrate the fact that we have continued as a university to produce, teachers, because you require those soft skills, which Kenyatta University is known for, to train young people who will now feed into the system and train, because even if it's technology, there must be a teacher somewhere to do that. And many other things that we do as a university, including the Natural Research Fund, which now will be looking at originally you remember herbal medicine.
Yes.
That is what now has been upgraded using modern technologies and using very cutting edge equipment, which will be building now, looking at these natural products. How do we study them get to know the active ingredients in there, and then help in the formulation so that we can help in the universal health care.
Right.
So holistically, I think as a university we are doing very well, but we can do more. So we're just asking for more support from the government, and then we are good to go as a country.
Of course, and this being the 52nd graduation ceremony, we're hoping that support, by the time we get to the 53rd, the 54th, the 55th, will be all the way out there in the world. Kenyatta University should be resonating with every single person all across the world. Maybe finally, Professor, just a final remark to the graduates, maybe congratulating them, their families, and all education stakeholders. This is your 1 minute chance.
Thank you so much. Congratulations to our graduates. We want to say a big thank you because you have been very good as students. You are graduating today, and this is your day. What I would just want to say is that we are proud of you, but one thing you have to know is that the race is not always for the swift, but for those who keep on running. Keep running. It doesn't matter how long it has taken you, the struggles that you've had all through, but what we want to say is that please keep pushing, because the success is just next to the corner. Thank you so much, and once again, congratulations.
Thank you very much, Professor, and congratulations as well. All right. I think I'll have LABAAN SHABAAN come back to me here, but that is Professor Richard Oduor, who is in the Office of Research, Innovation and Outreach, as well the acting registrar there, giving us some of those important details on exactly what is it that the Kenyatta University has been doing to enable research, to push forward education, and also to ensure that the graduates are going out into the market very ready to tackle all the issues the country needs to tackle to ensure that economic prosperity is realized. Remember, the theme for Kenyatta University's 52nd graduation ceremony is education and research for economic prosperity. Now, maybe to get a few remarks from LABAAN SHABAAN, how is it so far? Unaonaje, mambo yanaendaje?
Mambo ya menoga mezani embe boribo. Mambo yako shwari kabisa. Hata gumzo ambalo umekuwa nalo na Professor Richard
Oduor.
Imekuwa gumzo zuri sana. Inatambulika kwamba chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta ni kitovu cha maendeleo. Angalia maendeleo ya uchumi wa wanawake, KU Hub. Angalia pia uongozi wa vijana wa Kiafrika. Tukisema mambo ya YALI, chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kinakwisha tambulika. Angalia pia mambo ya teknolojia, uvumbuzi. Kwa hivyo mmesema mambo ya kweli kabisa, japokuwa muda hujatosha. KU imefanya mambo mengi
sana. Hatuwezi yamaliza yote kwa wakati mdogo kama huu.
Ndio. Kwa hivyo ni vizuri pia watazamaji wetu wajue kwamba tuko live katika runinga ya KU, pia moja kwa moja kwenye runinga yako. Pia kama huna wakati wa kutazama runinga yako moja kwa moja, una nafasi pia ya kutumia simu yako utazame kwenye mitandao ya kijamii. Tafuta KU TV Kenya, tafuta Kenyatta University kwenye mitandao yote ya kijamii uweze kutazama matukio yote ambayo yanafanyika hapa. Mgeni wa heshima ni Naibu Rais wa serikali ya awamu ya 5 Bwana Rigathi Gachagua. Kwa hivyo leo mnatarajia mengi zaidi, na tuko hapa kuhakikisha kwamba kila tukio ambalo linafanyika hapa tunakuletea hadi sebuleni mwako.
Right, of course, as you've heard there, we are live on all our social media platforms, KU TV Kenya. Make sure that you're checking it out if you're going out of the house and you're not able to follow through this proceeding on your television stations. But again, if you're just joining in, this is the 52nd graduation ceremony by Kenyatta University, just 2 after that period of COVID-19 where we were not able to come together as graduates, families, education stakeholders to celebrate a very exciting moment where the students have been prepared for 4 years, others for 5, others to up to 7 years actually. LABAAN SHABAAN, kuna watu ambao wamekaa Kenyatta University miaka 7 sasa ndio wanakuja kuona hapa graduation yao. It's been a really long period for them, and we're really happy to be here and celebrate this moment with them. Just as Professor Richard Oduor just said, there's a lot of facility in Kenyatta University, not only for the students who are here, the community that is around it, but even outsiders who can be able to access some of the facilities, including the laboratories, the library here, and the research that is being done by the students and the fraternity as well. Something that you can access on on the Kenyatta University repository website to be able to see what have these graduates been reading, what have they been researching, and what kind of economic prosperity can we realize from the education and the research that they've been able to do. So it's really commendable to see so many of them here in bright colors, in their graduation gowns, in their graduation caps, smiling, all smiles, their families somewhere there at the back. A very lively ceremony, and we're excited to take part as Kenyatta University television station.
Kwa hivyo amesema mengi ndugu yangu hapa Richard Okenye. Kwa muda wa kufumba na kufumbua, tutakuchezea kipande cha makala ambacho kitakuonesha kwa dakika chache kidogo kuhusu hali ilivyo, uweze kupata kutazama kwenye runinga hii ya KU. Kwa hivyo tutapata fursa, tutapata pia mpenyo, tuambiwe sasa ni wakati wa kuifyatua papa hapa. Kwa hivyo kumbuka pia chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kina miundo mbinu kwa maana ya infrastructure ya mambo ya michezo, kwa sababu kumbuka juzi tulikuwa na first two games ambapo chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kilitamba na tukaibuka kwamba chuo hiki kitawakilisha Afrika katika kombe la dunia la vyuo vikuu. Kwa hivyo ni kitu ambacho ni cha kuonea fahari, na alivyozungumza hapa kuhusu masuala ya utafiti, Chandaria Business Incubation Hub ama Center inatambulika kwa sababu wanafunzi wana fursa ya kuendeleza uvumbuzi, kukaa chini na kufikiria tutatatua vipi matatizo ya wananchi.
Kabisa. And of course, as I said, that we're going to be able to be joined here by the Deputy President of the Republic, that is Rigathi Gachagua. It's going to be an exciting time to see what the government, of course, as we give these young people the chance to, the ability to read and write. Hivyo ndio wanasema. Wanapatiwa uwezo wa kuandika na kusoma.
Ili uweze kuimarisha maisha ya jamii. Kwa sasa hivi tunataka tufiatue documentary ambayo itakupa picha halisi ya chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Welcome to Kenyatta University, one of the best institutions of higher learning and a global giant, a place where thousands of students, both local and international, call home. Its well-designed infrastructure and tranquil environment has birthed many intellectuals, especially in the field of research.
Apart from training our students and providing research for staff, the staff would also be involved in community outreach and solving problems of the community, and helping them to solve their issues and problems is part of the mandate of the university, and therefore it is very important for us. Another reason is the economic viability. As a result of research, we are able to develop products and services and come up with new products that can actually be developed for the community, and it can generate income for the community, and it is also able to provide jobs and services.
The zeal shown by both students and their lecturers in the area of research has attracted a long list of donors who are willing to partner with them to make their dreams in research come true.
We work with county governments, we work with community-based organizations, we work with farmers groups, and we build capacity within them so that some farmers can also be left training other farmers. In this way, we build capacity within the communities. The other way is to research on products, as I've said, that are less costly, less toxic. Now, in the aspect of research, we work with students. All the research that we have done here in our department has been done with the students. We start with them, whether they are at bachelor's level, particularly as they are finishing, but mostly usually with the postgraduate students. So over the years, we've trained a large number of students. We've graduated probably could be over 20 masters and some PhD students, and we have many more in the pipeline. And so we are looking for natural solutions, things which we can derive from nature. They could be microorganisms that can be deployed to suppress these organisms that are attacking our crops.
The Chandaria Business Innovation and Incubation Center, right after the main entrance, is a dedicated innovation and incubation hub offering support to innovators ranging from business development services, seed capital to professional guidance and mentorship.
scientific innovations rad to these people because eventually they are the ones who implement them. However, the radding is very different for both genders. In banana production, for instance, it has been tested and proved that bananas are traditionally a woman's crop. That is when they are grown for home consumption. They are not grown for commercial. The minute tissue culture or commercialized bananas come into those so-called farmers, they introduce a commercial angle. And the commercial angle within the family changes the gender composition of within the value chain of banana production. The reason we brought the gender angle to this project was to make sure that we have gender responsive production. And that is where both men and women not only benefit from the new innovation, but they also benefit from the products that come out of innovation.
The famous postmodern library that is fully equipped with resources that enhance research and education cannot be overlooked. Wi-Fi connectivity around the university has necessitated linkages all over the world with diverse partners.
We embarked on this project to try and overcome the challenges, the climate-induced challenges, of which diseases and pests have been shown to also increase with changing climatic conditions. So what we have done is that we took to write a project with partners from Spain, from Belgium, and from Uganda. And the idea was to work together as a consortium to introduce improved varieties. Now, the varieties we are working on are cooking banana varieties derived from matoke, the common matoke that is common in Uganda and also increasingly in Kenya. The varieties have been bred through conventional crossbreeding. And I would like to emphasize that these are not genetically modified. They have been crossed using natural hybridization, whereby the matoke, the preferred matoke, is crossed to an old variety of banana that has shown to contain genes for disease resistance.
Kenyatta University offers holistic training. It has especially equipped me with research skills and education, and I feel ready for the markets. I love the support that we get from the teaching staff, the non-teaching staff, and I feel ready for the next step in research and in my career.
The holistic approach in teaching and training has seen a huge number of Kenyatta University graduates quickly absorbed in the job markets due to their unique skills and abilities.
This is the only university in East and Central Africa that has a biosafety level 2 laboratory. And because of that, we have also been very privileged that the government has been actually funding this GMO research. Personally, I have been active in research that is seeking to make drought-tolerant maize. And how did we do this? We are looking for genes that can confer drought tolerance. And we have those transgenics here in the lab. It was done earlier by our former PhD students. I had an MSc student that was put into that and has now advanced it even further to a point of getting to know the stability of the gene, the nutritional content of that gene, and whether it has the tolerance that we claim. We strongly believe that this kind of research will actually lead to economic prosperity of our people, because food security is very critical. A hungry nation cannot work, and therefore the economics of those who are hungry is also deprived. And to that extent, we are saying, and we are very happy with the fact that the research that is done here, particularly in food security and other areas, are critical in advancing, one, education, and two, the economic prosperity for the people of Kenya and beyond.
With this year's graduation theme being education and research for economic empowerment, Kenyatta University continues to invest and excel on that front. Kenyatta University, transforming higher education, enhancing lives.
Yes, welcome to a special edition of Entertainment Friday that is dedicated to Kenyatta University's 52nd graduation, where the theme is Education and Research. Education and Research for Economic Prosperity. And earlier on, we were with Richard OKENYE and LABAAN SHABAAN live from the graduation square, just giving us the updates of how everything is going down there. And the people who have joined us live from Facebook na wanasema and from YouTube na wako na mambo mbili tatu za kusema. Judy Mdhoni anasema congratulations bro. Peter Rop anasema congratulations to all graduates and our son Yegon Felix Kipkemoi. Thank you very much for your feedback. Kongo Mwachumbo anasema congratulations to me though I failed to attend watching the event abroad. Thank you very much. And of course there are people who are graduating today, and I think it's just fair that we congratulate them. Eddie Brandon, a great player of Wendani All Stars. Tunasema congratulations on your graduation. We have Evelyn Wamaida, School of Education. We say congratulations to you. And of course tuko na jamaa ambaye anaitwa Engineer Lionel Ajeliti, who is also the captain of Black Blood RFC of Kenyatta University. We say congratulations to you. We have Fisher Munene from the School of Education, History and Kiswahili. We say congratulations on your graduation. We have Lauren and Esther, Bachelor of Education Arts. We say congratulations to you ladies on your graduation. We have Stephen Ndungu Mburu from Kisii University. We say congratulations on your graduation. And of course, the guest of honor on the graduation today will be the Deputy President, Rigathi Gachagua. We are so psyched to see what the Deputy President has in store for us. And it is something that we are looking forward to it. There's one more graduate mwenye bado hatujampatia graduation, the congratulations zake. We have Pauline Akoth Otieno, School of Economics and Statistics, Kenyatta University, second class upper. We say congratulations on your graduation. And then we have Damaris. Damaris Waigwa is so proud of Pauline and wishes her all the best. For now, because the preparations are in high gear, we want just to hand over the program to our team at the graduation square so that we get to experience this live. Of course, it will be live on KU platforms, social media platforms, na pia itakuwa live on KU TV YouTube channel, KU TV Kenya. Ingia kule and experience this event live. From the Entertainment Friday team, we say thank you for keeping it KU TV kutoka usubuhi hadi sasa hivi. In the meantime, we say tupatane next Friday, same time, same place, same big show, same big TV, where we give you a new experience and we usher in the weekend in style. In the meantime, our people, we say chicka 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 chicka.
God has sent me to you. I have a message for
Kenyatta University will hold its 52nd graduation ceremony on Friday, 16th December 2022 at the main campus along the Thika Superhighway. KUTV will provide live coverage of the graduation ceremony from 8 a.m. The graduation ceremony will also be streamed live on KU TV and KU website, Lola app, and all KU social media platforms. The chief guest is Deputy President His Excellency Honorable Rigathi Gachagua. For more information, please contact the Office of the Registrar Academic on 020-870-3092 or 0786335111 or visit the KU website at www.ku.ac.ke. Kenyatta University, transforming higher education, enhancing lives.
Vera Beauty and Fashion College is focused on being the leading technical and vocational training institute in the region. Our team possesses in-depth knowledge and extensive experience in the industry, offering thorough training in cosmetology, hairdressing, interior design, creative arts, training of trainers, nail technology, and fashion design, with branches in Nairobi, Thika, Meru, Eldoret, and now in Mombasa. Our courses ensure that learners are completely equipped with knowledge, competency, and employability skills. Enroll today to be a part of a center of excellence.
Maelfu na maelfu ya wahamiaji wakiwa na watoto kutoka nchi za Amerika ya Kati wanaendelea kuwasili kwenye mpaka kati ya Marekani na Mexico.
The folks are going. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ni habari kutoka pembe zote duniani.
People pass kuvuka. People pass ni idea.
Sazidi ananyonya, hanyonyi vizuri, anakuwa hayuko comfortable.
Jeshi la Jamhuri ya Kidemokrasia ya Kongo linapambana na waasi wa ADF.
Kwa sasa wanatoa wito kwa mashirika, makampuni na vile vituo vya uchukuzi.
Mambo mengi yatakwenda kama yalivyopangwa.
Hapa ni kuna mmoja wa viongozi wa chama cha wavuvi katika eneo hili.
Zaidi tunajaribu kuwapa chanjo ili ina boost ama inanyanyua kinga ya mwili, ndio inaenda kupelekea kupambana na virusi.
Ni duniani leo, Jumatatu mpaka Ijumaa, moja kwa moja kutoka VOA Swahili, Washington DC.
Unemployment has hit you hard. Your salary is meager. You decide to venture into business, but you're struggling to thrive in it. You would want to reap a big tip on how not to run into losses.
Forget the preachy business vlogs, the hyperbolic motivational speeches, and all the roads down desperation.
Hope has come with model stories from small successful entrepreneurs. We tell you these tales weekly on The Budding Entrepreneur. Join us as we help you make your trade profitable and often smile to the bank.
University.
ambacho kinajisimamia kuendeleza na kutoa astashahada, shahada ya uzamili, shahada ya uzamifu. Panatokea maprofesa, panatokea madaktari kutoka chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Tunapozungumza sasa hivi mahafali 5641 wanafunzi hapa wakiwa na furaha riboribo kwamba mchakato wao wa elimu ulianza na umefika tamati, lakini elimu ni bahari, haina mwisho. Lakini kwa sasa wanapata cheti kimoja wakiwa tayari kupata cheti kingine. Ni sherehe ambazo ni leo tunamkaribisha naibu wa rais Rigathi Gachagua ambaye yuko katika serikali ya awamu ya 5 ya Jamhuri ya Kenya. Sisi tuko hapa kuangalia mambo yote ambayo yatatoka hapa, kauli zote ambazo zitatolewa hapa, matukio yote tuko ange kukuletea mubashara kwenye runinga uipendayo ya KUTV.
Alright, again, of course, welcome once more to Kenyatta University graduation, the 52nd graduation ceremony for the conferment of degrees, certificates, and diplomas to 5,640 graduates who are witnessing here today. My name is Richard OKENYE, of course, alongside LABAAN, SHABAAN. We shall be bringing you all the proceedings in how they're happening live in location. If you look somewhere way past me, you can see all the graduates excited, celebrations with their families, expecting, of course, to graduate here for either their degree courses that they studied for, certificates, diplomas, masters, and including PhD candidates who have been able to complete the research that they have been undertaking. And this year's graduation ceremony, or this round, the 52nd graduation ceremony, still is education and research for economic prosperity. And we're trying to see how exactly have these graduates been prepared to tackle issues of economy and the issues of economic prosperity in the nation. And as LABAAN has said there, of course, we're expecting the guest of honor being the Deputy President of the Republic, Rigathi Gachagua, and of course a keynote speech we're going to hear from Benson Wairige, who's the Chancellor of this great institution. All the executive deans, the heads of schools, the registrars are all present, and the procession will be making its way to this graduation ceremony in just a bit to, of course, partake in conferment of these degrees, diplomas, and certificates. Make sure that you're following through with the proceedings. We are live on our Facebook and YouTube channels at KUTV Kenya, where you can be able to see all these celebrations happening all the way to the end. So make sure you're sticking with us here. We'll be bringing you every single event, every happening, every smile, every handshake, and every hug live to you from Kenyatta University graduation grounds.
Umependeza, every handshake, every smile, kila tabasamu, watu wanapofurahia hapa. Tutahakikisha kwamba tunakuletea kwenye runinga hii ambayo unapenda ya KUTV a new experience. Pia tutakuwa na nafasi ya kuzungumza na mahafali ambao wamefuzwa hapa. Kwa hivyo sisi pekee tutakaozungumza, tutahakikisha tunachukua kauli za maprofesa, wakuu wa vitivo mbalimbali, tuchukue zote na tuweze kuzungumza na wale wanafunzi, watuambie matarajio yao, wanahisi vipi kuelekea mwisho wa matangazo haya mubashara kuelekea saa 6 saa 7 tutakuwa tunazungumza nao papa hapa. Kwa hivyo ukiwa nyumbani unamuona ule ambaye unampenda kwamba anafuzu leo, basi una fursa hata ya kumsikiliza hapa, wana fursa hata ya kupiga picha na kupakia kwenye mitandao ya kijamii iweze kueleweka kwamba kutoka chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kwenye bewa kuu humu nchini mambo yanakwenda juu ya mstari. Kuna furaha riboribo na bashasha miongoni mwa mahafali ambao wanafuzu wakiwa ni 5641. Tunapozungumza kwamba amesema OKENYE, amesema vizuri kwamba kauli mbiu ya mwaka huu katika sherehe za 52 ni kwamba elimu na utafiti kwa ustawi wa kiuchumi. Kumbuka kwamba tuna msukosuko wa kiuchumi nchini, si nchini tu, hadi duniani, lakini chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kinakuwa mstari wa mbele kuhakikisha kwamba wanafanya utafiti na kuhakikisha wananchi wanakuwa na utoshelevu wa chakula, wananchi wanakuwa na mbinu tofauti ya kuhakikisha kwamba wanaishi vizuri. Hao watafiti ambao wanatoka hapa wanaingia katika jamii na kuweza kuimarisha maisha yao. Siku za hivi karibuni, tangu mwaka wa 2015, angalia, kumekuwa na baa la njaa humu nchini ambapo watu milioni 1.1 miaka 7 iliyopita walikuwa wanakodolewa macho na hatari hii ya baa la njaa, lakini mwaka huu wameongezeka hadi milioni 4.5. Kumbuka chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta hivi majuzi kimeungana na Wakenya wote katika kaunti zaidi ya 20 kutoa misaada ya chakula, ya pesa, na pia kutoa hamasa na kuwaelimisha jinsi wanaweza pia kukuza vyakula vyao, kutumia talanta zao kupitia utafiti ili waweze kujiimarisha kimaisha.
Right. And as maybe building up on that, of course, LABAAN, SHABAAN, education and research for economic prosperity. Earlier on, we just had a conversation with the Registrar for Innovation and Research and Outreach as well in Kenyatta University, giving us a brief look into exactly what kind of facilities these students have been exposed to within the university grounds to enable their education, their research, and as well to prosper in matters of the economy, the country at large, and also within the institutions. We have the Chandaria Innovation Hub, ambapo pale ndio wanafunzi wanaweza kufika pale na the ideas za biashara, whether in science, whether in business, and in many other key areas in which they get to study in university. Alafu wakifika pale najaribu kuchanganya Kiswahili na Kiingereza kidogo, lakini
naona uko ngangari kabisa, hakuna kuboronga uko juu ya mstari.
Kweli, shukrani.
Unajua kitambo nikikujua nilikuona kwenye gazeti ukionekana kama mwanafunzi bora Kenya. Kwa hivyo sidhani kama Okenye utakuwa mtu ambaye huwezi kufanya vizuri, unaleta mambo Kenya Okenye.
Shukrani kabisa. Na pale Chandaria Innovation Hub ndio pale unapata all the innovations that the university students have been able to think around, and they get support from the university. We have the We Hub as well in the university where just look at matters of inclusivity, yani kuwaleta wanawake katika education na research. Kama tukiwa involved pia tunapata tunasema nini, a lot of ideas tunazitaja kwa Kiswahili.
Mawazo mengi waweze kutanisha vichwa vyao, wazungumze ili waendelee kiuchumi. Na ulipokuwa unazungumza kuhusu Chandaria Incubation Hub, ulikuwa unasema vizuri kwamba wanafunzi hamuhitajiki kuwa na mashilingi milioni sijui ngapi, mnahitajika kuwa na ideas, mamilioni ya ideas. Mje ili mpate ruzuku kwa maana ya grants, hela ambazo utapewa hamna kurudisha. Bora uoneshe njia ambapo wewe utabuni kitu na uweze pia kubuni ajira kwa watu wengi ambao wanahangaika hawapati kazi humu nchini. Tayari tumeona chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kilifungua kupitia wanafunzi kipumulio, na wanahitaji hii ya kusaidia watu kupumua kwa
ventilator.
Nitamsaidia hapo. Vipumulio ambavyo chuo kilitamba sana duniani kuonesha wanafunzi wamekaa chini, wale wa uhandisi, wale wa tiba wakakaa chini na kutengeneza kipumulio. Wakati wa janga la corona walikuwa na tabu sana, watu wana shida ya mkondo wa hewa, na ni jinsi gani sayansi na utafiti itasaidia katika kuimarisha maisha. Pia wanafunzi pale katika kituo cha Chandaria wanabuni pia njia tofauti. Kuna wale wanaangalia jinsi ya kuhifadhi mazingira kutumia elimu ambao wanapata hapa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kinawawezesha waweze kutafuta wale washirika, wale wadau ambao watawafikishia mchuzi ama kufikishia hela katika hazina zao ili waendeleze mawazo yao ili kuendeleza maisha ya binadamu.
Right. Baadhi ya zile shida ambazo ulisema wanaziangazia wanafunzi katika research ni saa hizi tunaelewa kwamba kuna a very big debate happening in matters of genetically modified organisms, or GMO as it is known. And here Kenyatta University is spearheading that research into see exactly how the implementation around GMO can be done. Of course, this is in a bid to help a lot of Kenyans, as you said there, LABAAN, who are facing famine, starvation due to one reason or the other across 24 counties in the region. And it's important we are seeing that university students right here in Kenyatta University, together with the university fraternity and the education stakeholders who are, of course, supporters to Kenyatta University, providing donations and providing scientific equipment. We have there that level 2 laboratory. We also have a lot happening within all the other school facilities, from the School of Pure and Applied Sciences to the School of Engineering, where all these graduates are going to be coming from. So it's important to see that even as we tackle issues in the national platform for economic prosperity, university students here in Kenyatta University are also at the forefront of innovating and providing very impactful solutions that the nation can adopt.
Na ulikuwa na mjadala mzuri sana na Profesa Okenye ambaye
ni vile tuna jina same pale.
Unajua kasumba, yani mambo ambayo unaamini ni kweli na kumbe si kweli. Kama pengine kuna kasumba ambayo inaendana na kisaki kwa maana ya GMO. Na chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kiko mstari wa mbele kuondoa kasumba. Usikae pale ufikirie ati wewe unaelewa zaidi. Tutumie hawa maprofesa, hawa ambao wanazungumza kuhusu haya mambo na wamefanya utafiti na wanakuletea wewe. Kwa hivyo lilikuwa gumzo zuri sana kule. Kama hii GMO itakuwaje? Chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kina lab ama maabara ambayo ni muhimu katika kanda ambayo ambayo iko katika kiwango cha pili na inangojewa kwamba itatoa utafiti ama matokeo ya utafiti ambayo yatasaidia sana jamii.
Na labda kuangazia kidogo wanapotoka hapa wanafunzi watapo graduate, yani after they graduate, of course they're going into the job market. Kenyatta University does not only prepare the university students for a job market, but also to help them become employers. Of course, start their own businesses, as we've mentioned there. Chandari Innovation Hub is also where you get to find the HALT prize. Sijui kama juzi uliona pale vijana ambao wali get recognized by the President of the Republic, vijana wa Ekobana ambao wana innovate around mambo ya sanitary pads, and it's still under HALT prize, which is supporting university students to come up with solutions. And Kenyatta University has one of those HALT prize chapters. We've seen past, of course, guests who have been here, including Governor Kibwana, to support the efforts that are being done by these students to create businesses, to come up with solutions that can create employment for many of their other university colleagues who will be out there looking for jobs. Instead of waiting to get jobs out there, they will definitely be the ones to create jobs for their fellows and also for the others who are waiting for them outside there. So it's important to also recognize the fact that not only are these graduates fit for the job market, but they are fit to create jobs in the job market, and that's what we're here to celebrate today.
Kwa hivyo Bwana Okenya, nafurahia unaposema kwamba wewe ukisoma utakuwa na athari gani kwa wengine. Kwa hivyo tunatarajia Bwana Rigathi Gachagua ambaye ni naibu rais katika serikali ya awamu ya 5 kwenye Jamhuri ya Kenya azungumze hii leo. Sijui una matarajio gani, anafaa kuzungumza kuhusu nini? Pengine tubashiri kidogo, sio?
Kweli.
Kenya ina matatizo gani sasa hivi? Vyuo vikuu vina matatizo gani sasa hivi? Natarajia Bwana Rigathi Gachagua atakapoingia hapa azungumze kuhusu vyuo vikuu kukosa hazina ya kutosha kuendeleza mambo yake. Ndio, funding, sio? Na ni jinsi gani serikali itahakikisha kwamba inapiga jeki vyuo. Na tuna bahati sana chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kwa mara ya kwanza baada ya muda kuwa na naibu rais anasimamia sherehe hizi. Mambo mengine muhimu kuzungumzia ni jinsi ya kuendeleza. Kumbuka Jamhuri Day, mambo ya innovation,
mambo ya technology
and innovation, mambo ya teknolojia na uvumbuzi. Kwa hivyo tunatarajia ni jinsi gani pia Kenyatta University itapata fursa ya kushirikiana na serikali kwa karibu kabisa. Kwa sababu anasema kama una marashi, ukikaa na mtu kama marashi yule amejirashia, ndugu yangu pia wewe utanukia marashi.
Kweli unavyonukia saa hizi kwa sababu umekaa karibu na mimi nilie na marashi leo. Lakini also one of those other things as well I will expect the Deputy President to have a look at is involvement of these university students in matters of leadership. Earlier on when we were having the conversation with Professor Richard Oduor there, talking to us about the yearly leadership center that is housed within Kenyatta University, preparation of these university students become leaders in the future. And as we mentioned there aptly as well, is that the future is here. Saizi ndio hizi ndo zile siku za usoni.
Tunaishi katika siku za usoni.
Naam. So them being prepared of course for leadership positions, I'm expecting the Deputy President to talk exactly how they fit these students into positions of leadership. But remember, wakati wa elections, kila wakati wa campaigns pale, tunaona leaders talking to us about how they will ensure that the problems of the youth, the ideas that the youth have are being put onto the table. And the only way we can do that, of course, is to hear how the government of Kenya Kwanza, through the Deputy President who will be here as a guest of honor, to tell us how these university students, once they're out of this institution, how exactly do they fit in the leadership roles that are being created right about now by the government of Kenya Kwanza.
Huyo ni Richard Okenye ambaye tuko pamoja naye, tunakuletea habari hizi, matukio Kenye kutoka chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta hapa. Kama ndio mwanzo unafungulia runinga yako, unatazama kwenye mitandao ya kijamii ya KUTV na pia Kenyatta University kote, tafuta kwenye Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, tupate pale ili kupata matukio haya. Kwa hivyo kwa sasa tu dance kidogo pia, tusikize muziki, tuachie watu wapate burudani ama namna gani
kabisa. Pomba and excitement here. Let's just have some bit of fun and then we'll be back.
Haya basi.
ni bendi ya Mwangaza ambayo ni wanafunzi katika idara ya muziki. Na kwa sasa kuna mwanafunzi wa shahada ya uzamili ambaye pia anaungana na hiyo bendi na anaitwa Princess Ann Kageha, anaingia kutumbuiza na bendi ya Mwangaza.
Yes, as we continue to be entertained, we are calling upon those who, during or after rather, this ceremony, and just before the start of it, you require COVID-19 vaccination. This is available at the back of the graduation square and for Moderna and JJ. Those are the vaccines that are available. Our guest performer, please take it up.
Good morning, everyone. Praise the Lord. Princess Ann Kageha is my name. I'm born again. I'm a first-year master student in the School of Education, Department of Special Needs, mastering in autism to be particular. I am privileged to be here, and I have a YouTube channel, Princess Ann Kageha. Tell your neighbor, Princess is asking, you can watch, subscribe, and even share. I'm still making my baby steps in music, and you can promote your own, can't you? So, okay, God bless you. The DJ can give me the song. We are saying this fights God. Unaweza nipatia tu makofi ya pole pole.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, Hosanna. You can be a blessing to my ministry. You can visit Princess Anne Kageha on YouTube. Would subscribe and be a blessing. I've done my volume 1, they're all there, and that is one of the songs in volume 2. God bless you and congratulations.
Let us appreciate Princess for that performance. And this is our very own students that are taking a master's degree in the School of Education. We wish you well in your ministry. Kenyatta University, growing talent, and that is one of them. We will continue to be entertained as we await the entrance of the procession, the academic procession. Once it makes way, the Chancellor's procession will follow immediately. And at the tail end of the Chancellor's procession, we will have our chief guest, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua.
Na wakati wowote sasa, msafara wa kiakademia utaingia uwanjani, alafu baada ya hapo ufuatwe na msafara wa Chancellor. Na baada ya msafara wa Chancellor kuingia, ambao utaongozwa na makamu wa rais Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua na Chancellor wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta, wakati msafara huo utakapoingia, basi sherehe zitaanza mara moja.
So on the sound of the administration police band, we will be well signaled that the academic procession is making way. For now, we continue to be entertained as we await the official start of this 52nd graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University with the theme, Education and Research for Economic Prosperity. The KU band from the music department. This band is from the music department.
Naam, hiyo ni bendi ya Mwangaza ambayo ni bendi ya wanafunzi wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta kutoka idara ya muziki, ambayo mkuu wa idara ni Daktari Wambugu, ndiye anasimamia idara hiyo ya muziki na kuendeleza talanta za wanafunzi, na pia msimamizi wa muziki hapa chuoni ni Daktari Oyugi.
Kama hema
52nd graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University, taking place here at Kenyatta University Graduation Square. We wish to acknowledge the presence of our guests who have arrived. With us is Mheshimiwa Rose Njoroge, MCA Gilgil Ward. We welcome you, Madam, most sincerely at Kenyatta University. Once again, also present is Honorable Augustine Mwafrika, the MP Roysambo constituency. Dr. John Nyambenga, Deputy Director Training, Ministry of Health, is also here with us. Dr. Christopher Gakahu, the Chairman of Council, Machakos University, is also present. Mr. Eric Sila, a council member of Kenyatta University. Representing the Secretary General NATCOM is Dr. Joel Ongoto. You are most welcome, Dr. Also with us is Mr. Wilson Sosion. Our Chairman of Council, Professor Shemi Gotadola, is also here. Welcome, Prof. Mr. Andrew Nyanchoga, the council member of Kenyatta University, and Major General Fatuma Ahmed, the Commandant KMA. We acknowledge the dignitaries who have arrived, and we continue to recognize you ahead of the official start of this ceremony. We also acknowledge our parents and guardians and friends, relatives who have joined us on this auspicious occasion to celebrate our over 5,300 graduates of Kenyatta University during this 52nd graduation ceremony. You're most welcome.
Tupigie makofi bendi ya Mwangaza. Tafadhali tushangilie na tupigie makofi bendi ya Mwangaza inapotutumbuiza, tukisubiri msafara wa kiakademia ambao utakuja wakati wowote sasa. Bendi tafadhali kidogo bendi. Asante sana. Naam, ilikuwa nataka kusema ya kwamba wanafunzi pale nyuma mmesimama mahafali, tafadhali sasa tuketi, na wakati wowote msafara wa kiakademia utaingia uwanjani, alafu utafuatwa na msafara wa Chancellor, na katika msafara wa Chancellor hapo utakuwa unaongozwa na naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua. Na wakati msafara huo utakapoingia, tutawaomba nyote msimame, alafu baada ya hapo naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua, na Chancellor wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta wataanzisha rasmi sherehe hizi za kufuzu za 52 za Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta. Asanteni sana. Bendi Mwangaza, twende mziki.
Thank you. As we continue to be entertained. Thank you, Band. Thank you, Band. An announcement, please. Our Deputy President, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, is on the grounds of Kenyatta University ahead of gracing this auspicious occasion, the graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. We want to call upon you all kindly as His Excellency makes way with the Chancellor's procession. We make a request that we all be settled. So ushers, please, security shortly, please do not allow people into the square. No motions as soon as the academic procession makes way. Our ushers, kindly let's have people settle down in readiness to receive the Chancellor's procession and our chief guest gracing this 52nd graduation of Kenyatta University, His Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Rigathi Gachagua. So please, we are asking you to get settled. Starting now, the academic procession will be making way shortly. Let's be settled as we continue to be entertained by Mwangaza Band, students from Kenyatta University Music Department. Thank you.
Tushangilie bendi ya Mwangaza, tuipigie makofi bendi ya Mwangaza inapoendelea kutumbuiza.
Asante sana jamani, tuwapongeze bendi yetu kwa makofi. Tuwapongeze bendi tafadhali. Asanteni sana bendi ya Mwangaza. Ningependa kwa kifupi wananchi niweze kuwaeleza jinsi tutakavyofanya, kwa sababu Mheshimiwa Naibu wa Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya ambaye ni mgeni wetu wa heshima siku ya leo yuko pamoja na sisi katika chuo hiki, na baada ya muda si mrefu watakuwa naungana na Chancellor pamoja na msafara ili waweze kuja hapa moja kwa moja. Wakati huo wafawidhi wenzangu watawaeleza tuweze kusimama wima kwa wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki na pia wimbo wa chuo cha Kenyatta. Wakati huo wale wote ambao wamevalia kofia zisizo rasmi tutaombwa tuweze kuzitoa hadi ambapo tutakapomaliza maombi. Kwa hivyo nitaomba wananchi, asanteni sana wale ambao wamefika kwa wengi sana, wanafunzi ambao wanahitimu siku ya leo ili muweze kujiunga katika ujenzi wa taifa. Tunawapongeza, tunawapa heko, na pia wazazi ambao wamejitolea mhanga kuhakikisha kwamba leo hii mnaweza kuhitimu. Nitaomba ushers wale wako ndani kule kwa wanafunzi na kwa wazazi, tafadhali tuweze kuhakikisha tunawaketisha, kwa sababu muda si mrefu tutakuwa tunaingia kwenye ratiba yetu rasmi. Kwa hivyo nitawaomba tu ushers, tafadhali tuhakikishe kwamba there is no more movement. Wakati chief guest atafika, hatutatarajia kuwe na watu ambao bado wanatembea. Tuhakikishe tunapata viti ni vya kutosha. Tafadhali tushirikiane, tuhakikishe kwamba hafla hii inachukua muda mfupi jinsi ilivyopangwa.
Naam, asante sana. Kumbuka ya kwamba wakati wowote hivi sasa msafara wa kiakademia utaingia hapa uwanjani, alafu utafuatwa na msafara wa Chancellor, na katika msafara wa Chancellor utaongozwa na mgeni wa heshima ambaye ni naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua. Na msafara huo ukiingia hapa tutawaomba msimame, alafu ndipo sherehe zitaanza rasmi. Mwangaza Band, endelea kututumbuiza tukisubiri msafara wa kiakademia.
Susanna, I hope
kutamina dua. Aisenja kilini moyoni bado wewe wanizuzua. When are you coming home, Senje? Tibi haikonyo. Tukipenda na ironi ya natu. Aisenja inaposa usingizi usiku kutamina dua. Aisenja kilini moyoni bado wewe wanizuzua. When are you coming home, Senje? Tibi haikonyo. Tukipenda na ironi ya natu. Oh, I see Shibane. Hello, hello, hello. If you get to hear this song, somebody loves you. Susanna Mane. Senje. Hello, hello, hello. Change your mind and come back home. Somebody loves you. Susanna Mane. Senje. Hello, hello, hello. If you get to hear this song, somebody loves you. Susanna Mane. Senje. Hello, hello, hello. Change your mind and come back home. Somebody loves you. Susanna Mane. Senje. Hello, hello, hello. If you get to hear this song, somebody loves you. Susanna Mane. Senje. Hello, hello, hello. Change your mind and come back home. Somebody loves you.
Yes, as the entertainment is going on, now we wish to welcome Benkai Music, Ben and Kai. They will come to sing Wanune. Kai is graduating with a degree, Bachelor of Education, and Ben is also a graduate doing public health. Tuwapigie makofi. Let's clap for our graduates. Yeah, you can see Kenyatta University is not only producing graduates, but well-rounded and talented graduates. Karibuni sana Benkai Music.
DJ. Furahia pamoja tafadhali. This is Benkai Music. I'm Kai. He's Ben. Macho kama ya kulala na kiuno kama feni zile za chopa. Chuchu ni minara yani wima zisimama. Kwa mine nguwe kinara wazungusha pande pande bila kuchoka. Misi unangara diyo kisa na kupenda. Nitakupenda mpaka wanune. Kama boti la Mugambo tunakanyaga kanyaga kanyaga. Ili kupenda kitambo wanikoshaga koshaga koshaga. Nimekuja na bajaji twende tujigonge maji. Kijungukani kiminaji ndiyo kinanichanganya. Nitakupenda kupenda paka wanune. Nitakupenda kupenda paka wanune. Nitakupenda kupenda paka wanune. Nitakupenda kupenda paka wanune. Wanune 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 wanune. Guza rafiki ya mude, rafiki ya kiomotoko. Nimekuja na pasi. Ati? Nimekuja na randa. Ya kupea nini? Na mauchune na nasi. Ala. Nami nitakukanda. Sitaleta mapenzi ya zamani kukutana kutana vichakani. Kama ndege nipende rubani abiria njoo. Nitakupenda kupenda. Aya. Nitakulinda kulinda. Eti moto mezima. Hebu washa sitima. Wakileta moto moto wanyamazishe na wimbo. wajue ninakupenda. Nitakupenda, kupenda mpaka wanune. Makofi ya mwisho tafadhali. Nitakupenda, kupenda mpaka wanune. Makofi, makofi, makofi. Kupenda mpaka wanune. Nitakupenda, kupenda mpaka wanune. 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 Kiombo toko na damulembete ndo muziki unaanza sasa. Nataka kapewa kaoza kalewa ameshanogewa utamu tende funika funua bandika bandua anika anua napeleka barua kwa baba. Napeleka barua kwa baba. Wala si wewe, 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 kumbe ni wewe. Paka mshike panya, paka mshike. Paka mshike panya, paka mshike.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's give them an applause, please, our graduates, the two graduates from Kenyatta University. We are calling upon the KU choir. Please take on stage. The academic procession is making way to the graduation square. KU choir, please make your way to the stage. KU choir, please make your way to the stage in readiness for the performance during this ceremony. In the background is the administration band, police band, leading the procession. And so we're now expecting the administration police band to lead the academic procession and the Chancellor's procession. In the Chancellor's procession is our chief guest, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, gracing this 52nd graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. All eyes now focus to get A as the academic procession is making way. That's the academic procession now making way into the graduation square. In front of the academic procession are two student representatives. As the procession makes way, we want to recognize the following: Kenyatta University Council members, Professor Shemigot Adola, the chairman of Council, Kenyatta University, Abubakar Hassan, representing Dr. Nancy Macharia, CBS Secretary, TSC, Mr. Robin Toskin, Sports Editor, Standard Group, representing the alumni speaker, Ayub Omutiv, the director of Tika Kenya, Turkish Embassy, Professor Kiplagat Kotut, Deputy Vice Chancellor Academics, Research and Extension, representing the Vice Chancellor, University of Embu. As we recognize the academic procession, we are recognizing our guests. They are now making way into the graduation square. This is the academic procession. Also with us is Honorable Wilson Sosion, Major General Fatuma Ahmed, Commandant King, Kenya Military Academy is also here with us. Dr. Joel Ongoto, representing the CEO NATCOM, Dr. Christopher Gakahu, the Chairman of Council, Machakos University, Dr. Regina Odhiambo, Police Spokesperson, representing Inspector General, National Police Service, Mr. Japheth Koome, Dr. Nyambenga, Deputy Director Training, Ministry of Health, Honorable Augustine Mwafrika, the MP Roysambo constituency is also with us. And the MP Kihara constituency, Honorable Ndidi Nyoro, also present at Kenyatta University. Principal Secretary, State Department for Broadcasting and Telecommunication, Dr. Edward Kisiangani is also here with us. And the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, And at the tail end, we will also have our chief guest, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua. Now the academic procession making way into the graduation square.
Msafara wa kiakademia ndio huo unaingia. Kumbuka kwamba msafara huu ni wahadhiri wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta ambao wamesomesha mahafali wote kwa muda mrefu. Na msafara wenyewe unaongozwa na wanafunzi wawili, wawakilishi wa wanafunzi wawili, na wanafunzi wa kimataifa, na pia wahadhiri wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta na wahadhiri wa vyuo vingine, wanachama wa seneti la Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta, wakurugenzi wa taasisi mbalimbali na mabwewa ya Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta, na mwisho watakuwa wakuu wa vitivo vya Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta.
That is the academic procession that was led by two student representatives, two international students, members of academic staff of Kenyatta University and other universities, members of Senate, directors of centers, institutes and campuses, deans of schools at the tail end of the academic procession. May I now call all of us in the graduation square to be upstanding for the Chancellor's procession.
Sote tusimame kwa ajili ya msafara wa Chancellor ambao ndio huo sasa unakuja.
The Chancellor's procession making way into the graduation square, being led by the administration police band.
Msafara wa Chancellor unaongozwa na bendi ya polisi.
In the Chancellor's procession, we have the mess bearer,
unaongozwa na mbeba kongo,
registrars,
wasajili,
deputy vice chancellors of other universities,
manaibu wa wakuu wa vyuo vikuu vingine,
principals of constituent colleges,
wakuu wa vyuo anuai,
deputy vice chancellors of Kenyatta University,
manaibu wa mkuu wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta,
secretary commission for university education,
msimamizi wa tume ya elimu ya juu,
members of Kenyatta University Council,
wanachama wa baraza kuu la Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta,
vice chancellors of other universities,
wakuu wa vyuo vikuu vingine,
chairmen of councils of other universities,
wenyekiti wa mabaraza makuu ya vyuo vingine,
chancellors of other universities,
machancela wa vyuo vikuu vingine,
principal secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research,
karani mkuu wa idara ya elimu ya utafiti na elimu ya juu,
cabinet secretary, Ministry of Education,
waziri wa elimu.
Let us appreciate His Excellency the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua.
Sasa tumshangilie naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua.
The Deputy President is flanked by the Vice Chancellor Professor Paul K. Wainaina,
ambaye anafuatwa na mkuu wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta, Professor P.K. Wainaina.
And we have the Chancellor of the University flanked by the Chairman of Council.
Alafu kuna Chancellor wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta akifuatwa na mkuu wa baraza kuu la Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Another applause as the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya takes position at the main dais.
Tumpigieni makofi naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua.
You are welcome, Your Excellency, Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya.
Karibu sana naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua.
The Chancellor's procession is now taking position at the ceremonial dais.
Msafara wa Chancellor ndio umeingia na sasa uko katika uwanja wa mahafali.
We please remain standing in readiness for the anthems.
Tafadhali tuendelee kusimama.
And now we are ready for the Kenya National Anthem. East African anthem. Now, KENYATTA University anthem. Thank you, the Kenya Association Band and the choir. Your Excellency and the Chancellor of the University, with your permission, allow me to request the congregation to be seated. May we take our seats. Your Excellency, sir, and the Chancellor, sir, it's now my pleasure to invite the Vice Chancellor to constitute the Assembly as a congregation of KENYATTA University.
Vice Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 50, Section 6, I declare this Assembly a congregation of KENYATTA University.
An applause as a 52nd graduation ceremony congregation.
Tushangilie na tupige makofi.
May I request members of the congregation to be upstanding for prayers.
Sote tusimame.
Reverend Esther Wainaina, the chaplain, and Sheikh Bunid, the university imam, will offer the prayers.
Let us, eternal, everlasting, invisible God, we give praise to your name. Thank you, for this is the day you have made. We rejoice in it. We thank you for KENYATTA University. We thank you for the council, and we thank you for our able Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina. Thank you for all of us providing an environment which was suitable for these graduates to study and see this day. We thank you, you have seen them amidst many challenges. And we thank you because you provided for them spiritual, financial, emotional, and you provided for them intellectually. We surrender them to you. Order their steps, O Lord. We thank you for their sponsors and the way they gave themselves to see them go through their studies. Continue blessing them. We continue to pray for the continuing students. We pray that you give them grace to see the end of their courses. This day we thank you for our guests, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Honorable Rigathi Gachagua. We continue to pray for blessings together with the President of the Republic of Kenya and all those who are concerned with the affairs of this great nation. We ask you, Lord, to be with us this day. Take control, watch over us, be glorified in our celebrations here and at home. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen.
Amen. We continue to pray.
Let's pray. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. In the name of Allah, the most merciful, the most gracious, Ya Allah. Praise be to Him, our Lord, the Lord of the all creation. Ya Allah, you gave us the strength and courage to press on both academically and spiritually through the school years, especially in times of discouragement. Ya Rabb, we thank you for leading in the learning of our students, for keeping safe as they studied, and for watching over them in their final exams. Ya Mu'in, we pray that they may feel proud this day and enjoy sharing their achievements with families and friends. Allahumma inna nasaluka khayra al-mas'ala wa khayra al-du'a wa khayra al-najah wa khayra al-amali wa khayra al-thawabi. Oh, our nourisher, we beg you to make our asking you best and our supplication best. We beg you the best success, the best work, and the best rewards. Wa akhiru da'wana anil hamdulillahi rabbil alameen. Amen.
Amen. Your Excellency, with your permission, allow me to request the congregation to be seated. The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migot Adhola, members of Kenyatta University Council, members of diplomatic corps present, the host Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul K. Wainaina of Kenyatta University, chairpersons of councils from other universities, vice chancellors from other universities, the guest alumni speaker, Mr. Robin Toskin, members of the University Senate, parents and guardians, graduates class of 2022, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 52nd graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University with the theme, Education and Research for Economic Prosperity. Your Excellency, sir, it's now my pleasure to invite you to a moment of entertainment. Please enjoy as we introduce the entertainment teams.
Your Excellency and Chancellor, sir, the entertainment will be as follows. One, we'll have Kenyatta University Students Choir and Kenyatta University Staff Choir and Kenyatta University Students Band. They will be performing a song, Mungu Ametenda, which is composed by Sylvester Otieno, Department of Music and Dance. It's a song thanking God for the guidance, care, and love to our graduates over the period of their study at Kenyatta University. Through the challenges that face students, parents, and guardians, God has been on our side, and we have every reason to thank Him, even as we celebrate the great success by each graduate, their families, and relatives. Number two, we will have the Rambolo dancers. They will be performing dancing to popular tunes from various artists from different communities in Kenya. These communities is Kalenjin, Kikuyu, Maasai, Kisii, Luo, Swahili, and Luya. The directors of the dance are Vida Barisa and Blasto Japheth, both from the Department of Music and Dance. Then we will have John Israel Omwai, who will be presenting Hotuba, a speech in Kiswahili. Through his well-articulated expression in Kiswahili language, Israel, a third-year student speaks to his fellow students, staff, and the nation at large about challenges after college and offers pieces of advice on how to overcome some of these while commending the government for the initiatives put in place to address some of these challenges. Then number 4, we'll have the guest artist, Harry Ritchie, performing Vida, a Luhya popular love song that has hit the Kenyan airwaves like a storm. His name is Harrison Ondunyi and hails from Bunyore, Vihiga County. He is a great inspiration to the young generation through sheer hard work. He is a great recording artist with a promising future in the Kenya music industry.
Your Excellency, please enjoy.
University, for the of knowledge.
Rambolo dancers, students of Kenyatta University. An applause for Israel Omwami.
Naibu wa Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya. Asante. Naibu wa Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Geoffrey Rigathi Gachagua, wageni rasmi pamoja na mahafali wa siku ya leo, hamjambo. Elimu ni moyo wa jamii, ikiugua jamii na yumba. Jamii isiyokuwa na wasomi ni sawa na nyumba isiyokuwa na dirisha. Wahisani wa kitaalamu walisema ya kwamba siku zote mwenye kupanda huvuna, ila kipya kinyemi ingawaje kidonda. Leo hii tunamshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa kutujalia mbawati na kismati kukutana hapa kwenye hafla adhimu na azizi kuwasherehekea nyinyi mahafali kwa juhudi na jitihada, kwa kusukuma gurudumu la masomo kwa maumivu, uvumilivu, uhisia hadi mkafuzu katika mtihani wa masomo, ila niwape bonge la wasia ya kwamba kwa sasa mmefuzu kwa jitihada. Kule nje kuna mtihani wa maisha, bado huo pia unahitaji juhudi, uvumilivu na uhisia. La mno, chuoni utatuzwa kwa ubunifu. Mtihani wa maisha unatuza akili. Nina maana jamii inahitaji akili na sio majibu kutoka shuleni. Teknolojia imevumbuliwa, kipya kinyemi ingawaje kidonda. Siku zote siku hizi teknolojia imezinduliwa kama mbinu ya kujisakia ajira. Hatuna budi ila kukumbatia teknolojia. Tumeona serikali yetu ikiwa mbioni kukumbatia teknolojia. Hapo jana naibu wa rais alizindua shughuli ya kuhakikisha kwamba itazalisha ajira kwa vijana. Naibu wa rais, niseme pongezi kwa hilo. Kisha fahamu ya kwamba katika safari yako ya mtihani wa maisha patakuwepo na wale vizingiti barabarani, ila naibu wa rais Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua ni mfano na idhibati tosha ya kwamba kuna wale wana uwezo wa kuua mtu mwema lakini hawawezi kuwa wema. Wana uwezo wa kuwa mfalme lakini hawawezi kuwa ufalme. Wana uwezo wa kuwa mwenye ndoto lakini hawawezi kuwa ndoto. Vile vile pia wanaweza kuwa mtabiri ila hawezi kuwa utabiri. Ishara tosha ya kwamba tutatimiza ndoto. Niwaache kwa maneno mawili ya mvisho mpoto. Kasema ni bora kujenga madaraja kuliko kuta. Usuli na fusuli yake ni kwamba kuta zitatutenganisha ila madaraja yatatuunganisha. Enyi waja mlioelimika, nendeni kwa jamii, mtumie elimu yenu kuunganisha jamii bali si kutenganisha jamii. Je, tujenge madaraja ama kuta? Tumeacha shetri, tumeshika ya gubeti.
An appreciation. Thank you very much, John Israel Omwami. And once again, Your Excellency, we now introducing Harry Ritchie. Harry Ritchie.
Everybody shout right now. Hey, hey, hey. DJ, give me the phone. Hey. Kama unajua ni omwana sichongo, omwana swere, mtu mwenye uko na akili na unajiweza, sema vaida. Tingene na banduba usaba. Yanza werinde mama we chungene na banduba tama. Hey! Yanza uninde na jerere titi kalundo. Yanza uninde na jerere titi kalundo. Vaida, vaida, omwana inyanya, omwana mabele, omwana inyanya. Yanzo mudara mukato, mudara congratulate all the graduates, and I'm honored. May God bless you and do you well. May you succeed, and may you be accepted wherever you will go. Thank you, and I'm honored to perform before you. His Excellency, the Vice President, may God bless you, and may God protect you. Thank you.
Another applause for Vida performance. Thank you very much. Richie, Your Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, that ends our moment of entertainment, sir. It is now my pleasure, your Deputy President, to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, who will invite a graduate to address the congregation. This ceremony is being covered live, KUTV and KBC.
Chancellor, sir, I now wish to introduce to the congregation the two top graduates in the graduating class of December 2020. They are Mr. Kamau Maina Kevin, School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences, Bachelor of Science, Animal Health and Production, scored a mean score of 79.94. We have also Miss Mariga Juri Wamboi, School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Program Bachelor of Science, Hospitality and Tourism Management, Hospitality Option. She scored a mean score of 75.83. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to invite Mr. Kamau Maina Kevin to read his speech on behalf of all the graduates, with Miss Mariga Wamboi standing beside him.
The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Geoffrey Rigathi Gachagua, EGH, the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, the Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migot Adhola, members of Kenyatta University Council, members of Diplomatic Corps present, the host Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul K. Wainaina, chairpersons of councils from other universities, vice chancellors from other universities, the guest alumni speaker, Mr. Robin Toskin, members of the University Senate, parents and graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Kamau Maina Kelvin, a graduate from the School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences. It gives me a great pleasure, honor and privilege to be part of this graduation ceremony. On this special day, I am greatly humbled and delighted to deliver this brief speech on behalf of the graduating class of December 2022. We are honored to have you all here on this auspicious occasion as we celebrate the commencement of a key chapter in our lives. As a graduating cohort, we have lots to be thankful for throughout the time spent at Kenyatta University. Among the many attributes that make KU an internationally recognized brand is the focus on its hands-on student-centered approach to education. We are indeed fortunate to be beneficiaries of technology-enhanced learning that enabled the university to surmount the challenges posed by COVID-19 pandemic. We are greatly indebted and thankful to the university management for their unmatched resilience and commitment to the pursuit of academic excellence. We are proud that besides the knowledge that we have gathered in our various areas of study, we have also been equipped with entrepreneurship and technological skills which will enhance our productivity and our creativity. Today is a very special day, and we sincerely appreciate the sacrifices made by our dear parents, guardians, sponsors, and all stakeholders. We remain exceedingly grateful for your decision to invest in our education at Kenyatta University. Thank you for believing in us and allowing us the privilege to follow our dreams. During our academic journey, we have experienced great moments as well as faced numerous challenges to be here today. Without your encouragement and support, this graduation ceremony would not have been possible. Thank you very much. To our academic mentors, the professors and lecturers, we remain forever grateful to you for guiding and supporting us in the pursuit of knowledge, career goals, and dreams for a better future. KU has equipped us with relevant knowledge, skills, and competencies in a wide range of globally competitive fields. Our academic journey at KU has offered us unparalleled opportunity to achieve our dreams. The challenge now is to leave our comfort zones, to be innovative and assertive, and look for opportunities beyond our disciplines, and seize every opportunity that comes our way to uplift ourselves and our country as well. My fellow graduates, this is our moment to shine. Go and make a difference in the world. Make use of every opportunity that comes your way. If opportunities are not there, create them yourself. You will discover that you have more potential and capability than you imagined. You are unstoppable. You have all you need to write a positive history. Create your own legacy and put passion and dedication into everything you do. Be the best of yourself. Be the best version of yourself every day. At all times, remember and engage with your alma mater, Kenyatta University. Once again, congratulations to the class of December 2022, and may you have a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2023.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now wish to invite an alumnus of Kenyatta University to address the congregation. He is Mr. Robin Toskin, sports editor at the Standard Group PLC. He's also a member of the caretaker committee of the Kenya Football Federation and a FIFA Best Football Award panelist. He is also the deputy treasurer, Kenyatta University Alumni Association. He graduated in 1997 with a Bachelor of Education Arts degree from the School of Education, and later in 2019 with a Master of Arts Literature degree from the then School of Humanities and Social Sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to invite Mr. Toskin to address the congregation.
The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Geoffrey Rigathi Gachagua, and also the Elder of Golden Heart, the Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migota Dola, members of Kenyatta University Council, members of Diplomatic Corps present, the host Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul K. Wainaina, chairpersons of the councils from other universities, vice chancellors from other universities, members of the University Senate, parents and guardians, graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. We gather here today to celebrate the outcome of a long and demanding but very fulfilling academic journey by the graduating class of December 2022. On behalf of the Kenyatta University alumni, I take this opportunity to congratulate you on this great achievement and to commend you for your hard work and resilience. 4 years of university education may seem a short time to endure, but not for young and restless students. Without sheer willpower, a sense of purpose, the patience to listen to and heed to counsel and encouragement, 4 years may turn out to be eternal torment. It could in fact bring to an abrupt end a nascent yet achievable dream for some. I say this because of a personal tragedy, having lost my younger brother to the deceiving allure and charm of KM, which ended up snapping his life in 2015. Therefore, the fact that you are here today as graduates is testimony to your resilience and sense of purpose. For that, I truly salute you for the achievement. I know the overarching question for most of you is what next after today's ceremony? My simple answer is follow your dream. I followed mine, which has now thrust upon me a privilege I never imagined would ever occur, that is to stand before you today. This is my story. At a very young age, I was enchanted by such sports icons as Diego Maradona, Mahmoud Abbas, JJ Masiga, Wilberforce Mulamba, Emilio Butragueno, and Lothar Matthäus, among other luminaries. I wanted to be like Kenya's legendary goalkeeper, Mahmoud Abbas at best, or at least be the commentator telling the world about the superstar's exploits. In fact, my mother once told me of an evening when I fell asleep in the kitchen as she was preparing dinner. To her consternation and my siblings, I dreamed that I was commentating a match between Gor Mahia and AFC Leopards, and proceeded to belt out both lineups like the veteran commentator Ali Salim Manga does. But my father's vision was different. He wanted me to excel academically. In fact, he wanted me to be a lawyer. I worked hard to please him while keeping alive my dream of emulating Mahmoud Abbas. The Joint Admissions Board, however, felt I was good enough to be a teacher and offered me a Bachelor of Education English Literature course here in May 1993. I took it with zeal, but tagged along my soccer dream, where I rose to become the first choice goalkeeper of my secondary school and later our university team, the KU Hardnuts, which I also captained. After graduating in 1997 and posted to teach at Chebara Boys in Marakwet, the arc of my dream continued bending towards my childhood dream and found myself at the standard group shortly thereafter. Armed with the Bachelor of Education English Literature training, I rose from a reporter to sports editor, in which time I have brushed shoulders with global sports icons such as Pele, the great managers like Arsene Wenger, and also distinguished commentators and journalists from around the world. I have covered 3 FIFA World Cups and the Olympics in the world's best sports cathedrals, such as the Maracanã in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. I have endeavored to be the first to tell the story at first sight of exceptional talent, such as when I drew the attention of this country to the prodigies like Victor Wanyama and Alan Wanga. I have been privileged to serve in the FIFA Best Football Awards for several years now. In between, I have come back here at Kenyatta University and graduated with a Master's of Arts in Literature in 2019, ready for life after the newsroom. To the graduates today, The question is, who said dreams cannot become true? In following your dream, remember what the great former Arsenal manager Arsene Wenger once said, that nobody has enough talent to live on talent alone. Even when you have talent, a life without work goes nowhere. Ladies and gentlemen, as you reflect over my journey, remember the milestone that brings us together today is no mean feat for the graduates and parents or guardians, as well as all those who supported this noble cause. I therefore recognize and appreciate all the stakeholders who, in one way or another, contributed immensely to the realization of your academic dream. First and foremost, I wish to acknowledge the entire Kenyatta University fraternity, that is the administration, the teaching and non-teaching staff, for ably delivering on their mandate and responsibility towards the graduates. I acknowledge sponsors and partner institutions, too, for provision of scholarships, grants, fellowships, infrastructural development initiatives, and other forms of support towards our treasured university. You are all familiar of the African saying that it takes a village to raise a child. Special mention goes out to your respective village mates, some who have accompanied you to today's graduation ceremony. If you go to the parking bay now, you'll find public vehicles from all parts of Kenya hired specifically to ferry our fellow village mates to this auspicious ceremony. To all of you, we say a big thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to mention that Kenyatta University alumni have been at the forefront of supporting their alma mater through various initiatives and opportunities, among them internships and job placements, as well as contributions towards bettering the university's physical infrastructure. I therefore take this opportunity to thank our members and appeal for continued and stronger support in this regard. As we graduate more and more students, we desire to see the alumni numbers grow in equal measure. Kenyatta University alumni database has over time grown to over 90,000. We desire to significantly grow this number to enable us make a greater impact in supporting our alma mater. To this end, we call upon potential members, today's graduates and non-member graduates of earlier years, to enroll for membership at the earliest opportunity. As earlier mentioned, the KU alumni under the stewardship of Kenyatta University Alumni Interim Board have been at the forefront in supporting the university in the delivery of its core mandate through various initiatives. There is, however, need for continued and renewed support in, among other areas, research funding, promotion of joint community welfare projects, university infrastructure development and facility improvement, excellence awards, scholarships, student mentorships, industrial attachments, and job placement opportunities on which the alumni have best delivered over the years. We exhort all our members to sustain and increase their support to the university in the aforementioned areas, as well as new initiatives. Dear graduates, as you leap into whatever engagements of life, I urge you to commit your knowledge, skills, and values to the pursuit of lasting solutions to the myriad socio-economic, environmental, and moral challenges that plague our society. Once again, a hearty congratulations and all the best in your endeavors. Thank you all for your kind attention, and have a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2023.
Your Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Mr. Rigathi Gachagua, our Chancellor, it is now my honor and privilege to invite the Vice Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Professor Paul K. Wainaina, to address the congregation.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, before I make my remarks, I would like to recognize a few visitors that are with us who may not be in our booklet. First of all, we have His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, who is our chief guest today. We also have our CS Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu. We also have our own Dr. Edward Kisiangani, who is the Principal Secretary, State Department of Broadcasting and Telecommunication. We also have Honorable Dende Nyoro, MP Kiharo constituency. We have Honorable Augustine Mwafrika, MP Rosambu, where we are. Then we have Dr. John Nyambega, Deputy Director, Training, Minister of Health. We have Dr. Regina Othiambo, police spokesperson, representing the Inspector General of National Police Service, Mr. Japhet Kome. We also have Dr. Christopher Gakaho, Chairman of Kanzo Machakos University. Machakos was our baby, and now I think they are able to walk. We have Dr. Joel Ogoto. We have Major General Fatuma Ahmed, Commandant Kenya Military Academy. We have Honorable Wilson Sassion, who is an alumni of Kenyatta University, and I'm sure you all know what Sosioni has been doing. We have Professor Kiplagat Kotut, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic, Research and Extension, representing Vice Chancellor, University of Embu. We have Ayub Y. Omotiv, Director of TICA Kenya Turkish Embassy. We also have Mr. Robin Toskin, who has just addressed us. We have Abubakar Hassan, representing Nancy Masharia, Secretary TSC. Then we have, of course, our Professor Shem Ligota Dola, the Chairman of Kanzo of Kenyatta University. We also have all the members of Kenyatta University. And lastly, and not least, we have Dr. Janja, First Secretary and Head of Consular Section, Nigeria High Commission, Nairobi. The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, EGH, the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Benson Wairegi, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Ligota Dola, members of Kenyatta University Council, members of Diplomatic Corps present, chairperson of council from universities, vice chancellors from other universities, guest alumni speaker, Mr. Robin Koskin, members of University Senate, parents and guardians, graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I hope it's still good morning. I hope it's still morning. Today, we gather here yet again as Kenyatta University fraternity to celebrate a very successful academic journey. A graduation ceremony is one of those very exciting moments in the life of graduates, as well as parents and guardians and university staff, among other stakeholders. It is time that we commission the graduates after having satisfied the University Senate in their long journey of academic pursuit. Mr. Chancellor, sir, let me take this early opportunity to congratulate our graduates most heartily for a job well done. Ladies and gentlemen, this particular graduation ceremony is also exciting, an exciting one because it is very special to Kenyatta University. Since our last graduation ceremony in July this year, the country has gone through a cross-fought but successful and peaceful general election that culminated in the formation of the new government led by His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, deputized by our chief guest today, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, with us here. Your Excellency, the Deputy President, we are delighted and feel highly honored to host you today. We do not take it for granted that you found time to come and be with us when you are so pressed in terms of what you are expected to do. As a community, we are also grateful to the new government for restoring leadership of our university. In addition, the university was greatly honored with my appointment to the Presidential Working Party on Education Reforms. I sincerely thank His Excellency, the President, for the appointment and commit that I will do the best I can as an educationist to make sure that we deliver. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate the 52nd graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University, I am very pleased to report to you that we have a total of 5,641 graduates who have satisfied the internal and external examiners and the University Senate for the conferment of the various degrees and award of various diplomas and certificates. This includes 51 doctorates, 356 masters, 49 postgraduate diplomas, 4,862 bachelors, 295 diplomas, and 28 certificates. Since mid-2020, the university adopted the blended mode of teaching and learning across all modes of study to help us navigate the turbulence of the COVID-19 pandemic. I am glad to report that since September 2022, we have fully resumed the face-to-face mode of teaching. During the just ended semester, all our students on the various campuses have been attending classes physically. We thank God for bringing us this far. I also commend each member of our KU family for playing their role to ensure that we managed to get through the challenges posed by the pandemic. I also want to thank all our staff members, all our union, the university management, our staff and students in a special way for ensuring that we have kept pulling towards the same direction. Times have been tough and we are still in the woods financially. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the university has entered the second phase of restructuring aimed at cost-cutting and improving efficiency. We are doing this knowing that we have to maintain our brand, quality, as well as remain afloat and relevant in current dispensation. Sir, despite the financial constraints, the university has continued to excel in various fields. In August this year, the university was recognized by the Ministry of Interior and National Coordination for the exemplary performance in national cohesion and various performance contract indicator. We were ranked #1 in the country, and we dedicate ourselves to keep giving our very best to remain on top. Additionally, sir, the university was scored at 100% by the National Commission for Science, Technology and Innovation due to its excellent compliance with the science, technology, innovation mainstreaming. Together, these awards clearly demonstrate our collective devotion to maintain and consolidate the university's reading law in the country and beyond. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in October this year, the Kenyatta University Students Association cemented university's reputation of carrying out free, fair, and credible election whose results were accepted by all the electors and the contestants. This is an indicator that university is nurturing young leaders who uphold democratic values and champion mature competitive politics. We also continue to shine in the field of sports, performing arts, and music. Both our students' choir and the student drama teams were ranked the best in the country at the Kenya National Music, Drama, and Film Festival held in September this year. This means that the choir and the drama teams have continuously won top honors for the last 14 years and 9 years, respectively. In the same month of September this year, our students taking film and theater studies also won in 9 out of 17 categories at the 3rd edition of National Film Festival held in Kenyatta University under the umbrella of Film Lecturers Association. These remarkable performances by our students demonstrate immense talent and dedication by staff who tutor them and further consolidate our status as a powerhouse in performing and creative arts. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as part of our corporate social responsibility mandate, early this month, that is December 2022, the university community, stakeholders, and well-wishers donated food stuff worth almost 2 million. The food stuff was distributed to 1,062 families in the 5 locations of Samburu County, one of the areas hardest hit by the ongoing drought. The university had previously responded to similar humanitarian crises in Garissa, Solai West, West Pokot, Kiwanja, Kithurai, Kahawa, Wendani. We shall continue enhancing the university's capacity to better fulfill its community service mandate. As I come close to the end, allow me this chance, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to thank you most sincerely, the University Council, management, Senate, staff, students and the unions, and our partners for your invariable support. On our part, we reiterate our commitment to working with you in the new year and even beyond as we take this great institution to even greater heights. To the graduates present here today, I say this to you. You are a child of the world, a global citizen. Decide now what contribution you want to make in the world and the impact you wish to have in the humanity. The question now in many parts of the world, Kenya included, is not about unemployment, but rather unemployability. Align your passion and skill with what the world has to offer to you so that you can excel. You have reached the end of just but one leg in your journey to seek the knowledge you came to pursue here in KU. That end is beginning, and you are actually now in your second leg of life. Your graduation from Kenyatta University should give you confidence that you can make it elsewhere in the world. The world is facing many challenges, from the war in Ukraine to the escalation of war in Taiwan, Korea, Hong Kong, Syria, Myanmar, the Tigray region in Ethiopia, and the Eastern Democratic Republic of Congo. The energy crisis in the world, global warming, and as a result of climate change, high cost of living. Solution to all these lie in young people like you. Use the education you have acquired and continue with the quest for more for your own prosperity, that of your country and the world at large. Once again, congratulations and best wishes in all your future endeavors. Finally, sir, I wish all of you in this congregation and those following virtually a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, 2023. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now take this opportunity to invite Shem Migotadola, the chairman of the KU Council, to address the congregation.
Thank you, Vice Chancellor. To the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Geoffrey Rigathi Gachagua, EGH, the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, members of Kenyatta University Council, members of diplomatic corps here present, the host Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina, chairpersons of councils from other universities in Kenya and beyond, vice chancellors from other universities, the guest alumni speaker, Mr. Robin Toskin, members of the University Senate, parents and guardians, graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It's perhaps afternoon, not yet. Ladies and gentlemen, we rise today to celebrate this great milestone by these graduates on the auspicious occasion. We salute the graduates for having overcome many challenges to get here, particularly the challenge of the COVID-19 pandemic that recently disrupted our lives and livelihoods and is still hovering menacingly over us. It has been an eventful journey for you, and we celebrate your triumph over the obstacles that came your way. As a university, we have come through very tumultuous times. The Kenyatta University community, including the graduating class, endured these turbulent times at the university and kept the faith. Indeed, in all this, they never caused any form of disturbance. This is a level of maturity that is unparalleled, and we thank them all, even as we congratulate the graduating class upon their achievements. As we laud the graduating class of December 22, we acknowledge that the journey may not have been a bed of roses. Many stakeholders have put in their efforts to the realization of your success that we are celebrating today. Among these stakeholders include the lecturers, non-teaching staff at the university. As a council, we shall continue supporting efforts by the university management to ensure a conducive environment for staff of the university who provide services to these students. Despite the shrinking funding to the university, we shall continue reinforcing the university management in identifying and hiring the right human resource and making appropriate policies that will help drive the agenda of Kenyatta University forward. Indeed, as the theme of this graduation reflects on education, research for economic prosperity, we believe that Kenyatta University has adequately prepared the graduates to harness the benefits of their education for prosperity of this nation. We have full confidence in them to take advantage of the knowledge and skills they have acquired to be better citizens of our beloved country. The debate that is raging in this country right now is whether the country can assure food security to its citizens by falling back to genetic modification. This is a debate that falls squarely on the rim of the fourth industrial revolution. Does gene modification alter the essence and being of the organism? Can we only get answers? We can only get answers if we get down to serious work in our laboratories and our fields. And this is where you graduates come into focus. The country will rely on you to conduct cutting-edge research that will help provide answers to the safety of products that come through the genetic modification process. This is a debate that you graduates cannot afford to sit on the fence about. Whether you are in social sciences, in humanities, or pure and applied sciences, you have a duty to carry out research that will inform policy and will in turn help the country make informed decisions that will help it forward. Let us all rise on this occasion. With those few remarks, I thank you, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, for your attention and wish you all a Merry Christmas and prosperous New Year 2023. Thank you. It is now my pleasure to welcome the Vice Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, to address the congregation.
The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Geoffrey Rigathi Gachagua, the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogo, Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migot Athola, members of Kenyatta University Council, members of the diplomatic corps present, the host Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina, chairpersons of councils from other universities, vice chancellors from other universities, the guest alumni speaker, Mr. Robin Toskin, members of the University Senate, parents and guardians, graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I acknowledge with a feeling of cordial joy, honor and privilege that are mine every time I address a graduating class at this great university. It is such a pleasure to share in the intensity of emotions filling this graduation square as you who are graduating turn this chapter of your life's story. For the parents and guardians present today, you are probably wondering where the years have gone. As you marvel at your loved ones' accomplishments, it doesn't seem that long ago when these young adults we honor today were but children starting their early childhood education. Certainly, living through these years between preschool and graduation may have seemed like an eternity for the students and parents as well, but today crowns it all. Dear graduates, you are graduating at a time in history when our country and the world at large are dealing with enormous challenges, but also at a time when the opportunities created by those challenges have never been greater. You are technology savvy, born and educated in a technological world that was only found in science fiction stories when quite a number of us in this graduation square were in school. Your life is mostly surrounded by social media and virtual literature. Your virtual networking has shrunk the known world into a global village. You are the generation that will take the technology of today to new dimensions. You are the ones who will bring solutions to environmental concerns such as drought, global warming, conservation of natural resources, and development of alternative energy sources. In line with the theme of this graduation, education and research for economic prosperity, you are the ones to take our country to economic success. The world is changing rapidly. Technological changes are creating displacements and anxieties for large segments of the population in the world. For education to continue to fuel growth and prosperity, we must adapt to the changing world. In this regard, constant research is paramount to ensure that our skills are aligned with the demands of the times. In the global economy, growth and innovation demand an educated, skilled, and engaged workforce. So, we must increase our aspirations for both the quantity and quality of investments in education and skills. So many professions are developed from early opportunities, and an opportunity is just another name for one's imagination, ambition, and diligence. People who encourage and trust their imagination are assured opportunities. Persons who are ambitious, a virtue that fosters initiative and hard work, are imbued with a genuine sense of success. Ambition signifies the presence of zeal, perseverance, energy, and eagerness. Ambition also connotes knowledge, since ambition automatically inspires the acquisition of knowledge. Although some of you may have already determined your next steps, many of you may not yet know the direction your life will ultimately take. You may find a new calling in this next chapter, or it may be several chapters down the road. You may decide the direction you thought you are going just doesn't seem right, or it is not working, and you begin to follow yet another road again. As J.K. Rowling once said, some failure in life is inevitable. It is impossible to live without failing at something unless you live so cautiously that you might as well not have lived at all, in which case you fail by default. End of quote. I urge you not to live life so cautiously that you stifle your ability to grab opportunities that lie before you. Take calculated risks, set goals, take the detours that inevitably pop up and learn from them. You are part of a global generation for which professional opportunities may take you to the farthest reaches of the earth. There is no outstanding success without intense application and sacrifice. Graduates, I can feel the enthusiasm you have today for what you have accomplished. As you go forward, don't forget the friends you have made and those that you'll make along the way. True friendship is a treasure. Continue to care about yourself, your family, your friends, and your community. And whenever the next chapters of your life may take you, and wherever the next chapters of your life may take you, make sure the journey includes joy and happiness. Once again, I congratulate you on the excellent work that you have done. I thank you for your loyalty to Kenyatta University as graduates and as an alumni from today henceforth. I wish you luck as you go forth in the service to society. As I conclude, I take this opportunity to wish all of you a Merry Christmas and a happy, prosperous New Year 2023. Spend time with family and friends this coming festive season. I hope the season will bring good cheer to you and your loved ones. Thank you very much. I would like to take this opportunity now to invite the Cabinet Secretary for Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, to address us.
Thank you, Your Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Rigathi Gachagua, the Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Dr. Penson Wairegi, the Chairman of University Council, the Vice Chancellor of Kenyatta University, the Kenyatta Fraternity, ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, I wish to thank you for finding time out of your very busy schedule to come to grace the 52nd graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. I also thank the lecturers, staff, parents, and the guardians who have contributed the achievement by the graduates we are set to honor today. On behalf of the Ministry of Education, allow me to appreciate the great achievements that the graduates have accomplished. Your Excellency, I wish to assure you that for the education sector, we will rally all the relevant colleagues and the teams to ensure that this administration's education agenda in the country is not only expeditiously and meticulously executed, but also effectively achieved. More particularly, we are determined to ensure that the education and research standards in our universities are of the highest standards, that they are at par with global institutions. Your Excellency, in keeping with the theme of this occasion on education and research for economic prosperity, it is vital to underscore the significance of education in catalyzing economic development for present and future generations. As I congratulate the graduates for their momentous achievement on this day, I wish to challenge them to seize the opportunities that the knowledge they have acquired here as presented to be innovative in their pursuit of success and happiness, and to embrace the sciences as a pathway into a brighter future. For the university and research sector, I challenge you to upscale your research endeavors as an anchor for economic development and work tirelessly towards providing solutions to problems of society, and also using education as a tool for the socio-economic transformation of our country and the world. Your Excellency, sir, I now take this opportunity and in a very humble manner invite you to address this congregation. Welcome, Your Excellency.
Thank you. Please be seated. The Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, the Honorable S.K. Machogu, the Chairman, Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Bigot Athola, members of the University Council, the host Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina, chairpersons of councils from other universities, vice chancellors from other universities, members of the University Senate, political leaders, members of parliament present, parents and guardians, graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I am pleased to join you in celebrating the young men and women graduating on your 52nd graduation ceremony. These bright faces remind us of our graduations many years ago when we left the university eager to join service to humanity. Receive warm greetings and hearty congratulations from His Excellency, the President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, who is away in Washington in the U.S.-Africa Summit. Ladies and gentlemen, a graduation is a transition to the next phase of life. To all those graduating today, congratulations once again and welcome to the task of nation building. You have spent considerable time amidst many challenges to graduate today. I commend you and members of faculty for your resilience towards this end. Dear graduates, you have been fully equipped, and it is my hope that the knowledge and skills you have acquired from this great university will provide meaningful contribution to our nation and the world. Kenyatta University is a leader in many aspects. You have continued to admit the highest number of students from across the country. You have also offered your voice to the education discourse over the years, especially on the discussion on implementation of the competency-based curriculum. I wish to encourage your members of faculty not to shy away from intellectual engagement when called upon. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the theme of this year's Kenyatta University graduation, research for economic prosperity, boils into the philosophical underpinning of our bottom-up economic model. I look forward to an incisive approach, domestication, and discourse of this model from the academia. Over the years, Kenyatta University has made meaningful contribution to the development of human capital, not only for our nation, but across the globe. I salute the work that has gone into this university in terms of providing leadership and remaining at the forefront of our nation's development. I encourage you to broaden your spirit and endeavors in service to humanity. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as you are aware, less developed nations are faced with various challenges, such as youth populations with low-paid informal work, slow economies, climate change, among others. These challenges require solutions which I'm certain lie in some of our university libraries. I'm aware you are graduating several postgraduate students here today. Every year you have done that, and many universities do it. I challenge our postgraduate students to come out strongly and provide practical solutions to real problems in communities. Ladies and gentlemen, research is one of the key mandates of every university. As the government remains committed to reforms and living in the ideals of our constitution, it is imperative that universities act as think tanks and provide reliable data from research for evidence-based decision-making. World over, universities play a pivotal role as centers of knowledge, generation, service to communities and nations through education, learning, research, leadership, and outreach. We expect no less from you as we collectively seek solutions to the challenges facing our nation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, technology and innovation are key to our plan to move the country forward. We are, broadly speaking, tech economy to move with the rest of the world and create jobs for millions of our young people. Our universities must quickly move and align their programs, not only with this global thought, but also remain competitive and relevant. Mr. Chancellor, we are alive to the challenges faced by public universities in Kenya, from financial, human capital, infrastructure, among others. The expansion of universities and academic programs over time was a well-thought-out government idea, bearing in mind our population growth and other projections across sectors in line with Kenya Vision 2030. The Presidential Working Party on Educational Reforms, where your Vice Chancellor sits, will early in the year come up with practical solutions to tackle the ills that bedevil our universities. The idea to move universities from ivory towers to our villages was not meant to make them tribal cocoons and water down the quality of our graduates and academic programs. This was a deliberate move for the government to enhance outreach and provide solutions affecting the people while making education available and affordable to all. This vision lives on. Members of the faculty, as you strive to improve the caliber of research outputs, maintain and improve quality of your academic programs and graduates, I encourage you to formulate measures that will enhance financial sustainability without compromising your mandate. Universities must find a way of diversifying revenue streams as a means of generating funds for sustainability. I encourage you to take advantage of government agencies like the National Research Fund and development partners to sustain your research activities. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm aware of the good work going on in most of institutions of higher learning, especially here at Kenyatta University. Allow me to single out the brainchild idea of the Kenyatta Teaching, Referral and Research Hospital. The hospital came in handy at the head of COVID-19 pandemic. This facility must live to serve not only the university community, but the nation of Kenya. I urge the university management and the management of the referral hospital to strike a healthy balance to make proper use of it, especially in training your students in the field of medicine. These facilities should be used for the benefit of all. As I conclude, I commend the University Senate, management, and the Council for their concerted efforts in ensuring continuous improvement of academic programs and services. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me once again to congratulate the graduates on this graduation square. We celebrate you, and we also celebrate your parents, guardians, and benefactors who have enabled you to attain the academic credentials you receive today. Finally, receive warm greetings from His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a prosperous year 2023. God bless Kenyatta University. God bless you all. Asanteni sana. Hiyo ilikuwa ni hotuba ya naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya. Sasa niseme machache kama Rigiji. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are very happy to be here. And I want to say from the onset, my return here after many years is very momentous and very emotional. The president was meant to be here and he asked me to come and represent him. He also has an emotional attachment to this great institution. Many years ago, when I was at the University of Nairobi, and the president was there with us too, there was a common agreement among all of us that if you wanted a good wife, you go to KU. I don't know whether that is still true today. Is it still true today? So back in the year 1987, I took bus number 45 to hang around here. Looking around, we would go there to KM and spend some time there. Tegea na kuangalia. Nikatembea hapo, hall ilikuwa inaitwa Wenzori. I don't know whether it is still there. Nikangangana, nikaangalia, nikapata kasichana kazuri, nikakaongeleza vizuri, nikakaibia poem kidogo, namna hiyo, kakaingia box. Therefore, I'm happy that this university gave me a great wife, Pastor Dorcas Rigathi. And I have not been disappointed for the last 33 years. Not a single day has she ever run away. And she doesn't have a single scratch. My boss, President William Ruto, also hung around here. Akangangana. Akapanga magazi. Unajua ni mtu ya mpango? Si yeye ni mtu ya mpango. Kafanya Mama Rachel akaingia box. Today she is the first lady of the Republic of Kenya, a product of KU. So for me and the president, we love this institution because you give us good things. Kwa hivyo mambo yenu iko sawa. Bele iko sawa. So Mr. Chancellor, I want to commend you and the University Council and Professor Wainaina. Last year, early this year, before the new administration came in, the lords of impunity, state capture, conflict of interest, and land grabbers intimidated the council and the vice chancellor to allow the grabbing of Kenyatta University land. These great men and women said no. They were harassed, intimidated, demeaned, humiliated, but they stood up. Can you give a clap to the University Council and Professor Wainaina? I want to tell you, the great people, had things gone wrong, and Dr. William Ruto was not elected as president, your land had already been grabbed after Professor Wainaina and the council were removed. We have hence instructed the Ministry of Lands to cancel those allocations and reinstate the lands to Kenyatta University. And President William Ruto made a promise during the campaign that if elected president, one of the things he'll do is to reinstate the University Council and Professor Wainaina as Vice Chancellor. Has it happened or it has not happened? Sinikusema na kutenda. And I want to say and I want to challenge all those given the responsibility to run our institutions. Please be firm. Never be intimidated to do the wrong things. Professor Wainaina refused impunity. He refused to cooperate in allowing people in the previous administration to grab land for this university. He paid the ultimate price. He was humiliated in public. He was demeaned and he was dismissed as Vice Chancellor. He walked with his head tall but stood firm. That is a way. Never again in this country, in our government, will any officer of government, from president going downward, will ever again humiliate a professor before his children and his students and his lecturers. It is wrong. It's unacceptable. And I want to appeal to the political leadership in this country. When God gives you power, don't demean other people. Don't make other people feel small. All human beings deserve respect. Professor Wainaina may have a small person compared to those big people, but he has a wife who thinks he's a hero. He has children who thinks he's a hero. He has students who think he's a hero. When you demean him in public, that is unacceptable. Professor Wainaina and the Senate, on behalf of the government of the Republic of Kenya and the political leadership, we want to apologize to you and your family and the Kenyatta University fraternity for the humiliation that you are accorded for standing firm to refuse the land of Kenyatta University to be grabbed. We have agreed that the land revert to Kenyatta University, save for 38 acres, that will be procedurally and in accordance with the law, be given to the squatters of Kamai. The rest of the land remains for Kenyatta University and must be preserved as such for the university and for posterity. Finally, we are aware of the little friction and discomfort between the university management and the referral hospital. We have called a meeting in January to sort it out. We'll call the university management, the referral hospital management, the Cabinet Secretary for Health, and the Cabinet Secretary for Education to sort out that matter amicably for the benefit not just of the university, but for the people of Kenya, so that we have a seamless institution that is operating in the manner that it was envisaged when it was set up. So I request you to give us some bit of time. When we come in the new year, we shall be able to sort out that matter. Again, this university is respected. Most of us, we went through the hands of teachers who got their degrees in these great institutions. And therefore, we are indebted to this institution. I ask you to continue bringing up graduates at all levels, masters, PhD, for the benefit of this country. And as I have said, the report on the Presidential Working Party on education reforms will be out next year, so that we set out what we need to do about our universities, about the CBC, and other requirements of areas where we have a bit of challenge, so that we can streamline our education sector. I really want to salute the new Minister for Education, the Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, for pragmatic leadership that he has exhibited since he was given the opportunity to lead this great sector. And Waziri, you have our support, and we want to encourage you to proceed with the good work you are doing. I want to commend the University Council, the Senate, and everybody who have done one thing or another to come up with these great men and women before us. And as they move to the world to look for greener pastures, to find out how they'll fit in the world out there, we wish them well. President, and all of us who work under him are clear that our focus is about job creation. And that is why we have created a good atmosphere for investors to come to this country so that they can create jobs for our young population. I want to encourage you. I also want to encourage you to move into business. We have the Hustlers Fund that you can borrow and help you to set up small businesses and grow them from small into something big. And let me tell you, that fund is a good fund. It may look small, but that is the way you start. A long journey starts with a single step. You borrow 1,000, you borrow 2,000, you multiply that money to 10,000. That 10,000 you multiply to 100,000. 100,000 will be 1,000,000 shillings. Progressively, one day, you will be a billionaire. So we want to encourage you to get into enterprise. Finally, I also want to say that this institution has produced good leaders. I want to encourage you graduates. Don't just sit there. Nobody will give you a position. You must go out and look for it. Msikae tu kwa nyumba mngojea ati kuna mtu atakuletea cheo nyumbani. Muende mtafute. Si mimi ninang'ang'ana na hii ya deputy president? Si niling'ang'ana? Si nilikuwa kwa nambaya sana? Ni kung'ang'ana, maisha ni kung'ang'ana. Lazima hata nyinyi, young men and women, we want leaders in this country. And don't leave this leadership just to us. This university has produced young leaders here. The Honorable Ndedi Nyoro, at 37, he is the chairman of the Budget and Appropriation Committee of Parliament. He came from this university. The Honorable Muchangi Karemba, the only Mukurino in the world to be a member of Parliament. Alitoka hapa, he is the chairman of Labor and Social Protection Committee. Pigie makofi. We have the Honorable Kimani Kuria, the MP for Molo. He is the chairman of the Finance Committee in the National Assembly. We have the Honorable Patrick Munene, the MP for Chuka in Abangambo. He is the vice chairman of the Health Committee in Parliament. We have the Honorable John Kagushia, the MP for Mukurweini. We have Governor of Homa Bay, the Honorable Gladys Wanga, alikuwa mtoto wenu hapa. We have Senator Isaac Mwaura, Muzungu wa Ruiru, he was here. We have the Cabinet Secretary for ICT, Eliud Owalo, he was from here. We have Professor Kisiangani, who has been your lecturer. We have appointed them PS for Information and Broadcasting. Kwa hivyo, nyinyi watu ya KU muko mbele kama mfuko ya shati. And we want to encourage you that this institution has produced good leaders. We want to ask you to get interested in leadership, in management. Don't just sit there to be led, you can also lead. Ningetakia nyinyi mema na Christmas njema. Mngetaka nikipata rais nimsalimie? Nimsalimie hasla number 1. Na nimwambie mwaka ujao akipata nafasi ya kuja, si ndio? So I want to say thank you very much. May God bless you. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Asanteni sana.
Your Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, and Mr. Chancellor Sir, in accordance with the Kenyatta University Charter 2013, Section 8A and B, the university is authorized by Statute 4722, Section 1 and 2, to confer doctorate, master's, and bachelor's degrees and award diplomas and certificates in programs approved by Senate.
President of the Republic of Kenya, Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to request all the graduates to be ready for the conferment of various degrees, award of postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University. The candidates who will be presented to you, Mr. Chancellor, sir, completed their programs in the 2021-2022 academic year as prescribed by the statutes of Kenyatta University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the executive deans of the schools to present candidates for the conferment of the doctorate degrees in the order indicated in the graduation program.
The School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences, will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names. Ese Anayochukwu Victor in absentia, Doctor of Philosophy in Agribusiness Management. Supervisors, Dr. Ibrahim Macharia and Dr. Lucy Ngare. Dignitary Winnie, Doctor of Philosophy in Agronomy. Supervisors, Professor Joseph Okweye, Dr. Kajil Maso, and Professor Benson Mojoke. Teremwa Nathan K., Doctor of Philosophy in Agribusiness Management. Supervisors, Dr. Ibrahim Macharia and Dr. Eric Bates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism. Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Business, Economics and Tourism move forward in the order in which I will call out their names? Odongo Charles Omwanza, Doctor of Philosophy in Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Ambrose Jagongo and Dr. Frederick W.S. Ndede. Osoro Maranga Dennis, Doctor of Philosophy in Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Ambrose Jagongo and Dr. Jeremiah Koori. Fatuma Balin Omar Shuri, Doctor of Philosophy in Strategic Management. Supervisors, Dr. James M. Kilika and Dr. Ann W. Muchemi. Kaibunga Joseph Mworia, Doctor of Philosophy in Strategic Management. Supervisors, Dr. Ann W. Muchemi and Dr. Evans T. Mwasiaji. Nyaga Jasta Gatumi, Doctor of Philosophy in Project Management. Supervisors, Dr. Lucy Ngugi and Dr. Franklin Kinoti. Gitau Lucy Mudhoni, Doctor of Philosophy in Management Information Systems. Supervisors, Professor Felix Musau and Dr. David M. Nzuki. Wainaina Ruth Wambui, Doctor of Philosophy in Human Resource Management. Supervisors, Dr. Hannah Bula and Dr. Peter Philip Wambua. Ushiba Bako, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics. Supervisors, Dr. Samuel Mudoga and Dr. James Maingi. Mwangi Paul Nderitu, Doctor of Philosophy in Hospitality Management. Supervisors, Dr. Vincent N. Maranga and Dr. Moses N. Mirisho. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Education and Lifelong Learning move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names. Kara Luanga Kamau, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management. Supervisors, Dr. George A. Onyango and Dr. Nopat Ongeta. Rabango Sakaria, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management. The supervisors, Dr. George Adino Onyango and Professor Grace Mbunye. Obuya Edward Otieno, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management. Supervisors, Dr. Helen Kiende and Dr. Ephantas Kaugi. Next, Motanya Chared Ojuang, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology of Education and Policy Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Salome Nyambura and Dr. Peter M. Gathara. Next, Nsau Adha Kalanza, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology of Education and Policy Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Isabella Musyoka Kamere and Dr. Maurice Makatiani. Next is Osapwa Wycliffe, Doctor of Philosophy in Philosophy of Education. Supervisors, Dr. Francis L. Malenya and Father Dr. Francis M. Murera. Next, Nganda Aida Trifrin, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology of Education. Supervisors, Dr. Francis Karimi and Dr. Salome Nyambura. Next, Wangeri Choice Mugure, Doctor of Philosophy in Special Needs Education. Supervisors, Dr. George Matenge and Dr. Margaret Murungami. Next, Akinyi Lucy Eunice, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Planning and Economics of Education. Supervisors, Dr. Datius Ogola Ruga and Professor John Aluk Orozo. Finally, Oigo Mother Lillian Akoth, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Chotam N. Dinga and Dr. Anton M. Ireri. Next is Agada, beg your pardon. Next is Akinyi Lucy Eunice, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Planning and Economics of Education. Yes, Dr. Dotius Ogora Ruga and Professor John Aluk Orozo. Yes. Okay, yeah. So, Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Will the graduate, School of Engineering and Architecture, will the graduate will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Engineering and Architecture move forward when I call out your name? Kinuthia Anna Wanjiru. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Health Sciences, will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Health Sciences move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names? Musheke Charles, Doctor of Philosophy in Physical Education. Supervisors, Dr. Nicholas Bahilasha and Dr. Luca B. Waiganjo. Barry Dahura Nicholas, Doctor of Philosophy in Food, Nutrition, and Dietetics. Supervisors, Professor Judith Kimiwe, Dr. Judith Munga, and Dr. Ezekiel Mupere. Mala Janet Kajuju, Doctor of Philosophy in Food, Nutrition, and Dietetics. Supervisors, Professor Sophie Ochola, Dr. Irene Ogada, and Dr. Anne Munyaka. Ndenda Ouma Crispin, Doctor of Philosophy in Epidemiology and Disease Control. Supervisors, Professor Alois S. Orago, Dr. John Paul Oyore, and Professor Peter Gichangi. Festus Eliud Mutwiri, Doctor of Philosophy in Community Resource Management. Supervisors, Dr. Joan Kabaria Murithi, and Dr. Christine Njuguna. Njue James Kinoti, Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Virology. Supervisors, Dr. Margaret Muturi, Dr. Lucy Kamau, and Dr. Raphael M. Luembe. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Law, Arts, and Social Sciences. Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Law, Arts, and Social Sciences move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names? Otieno Amolo Frederick, Doctor of Philosophy in Religion and Peace Building. Supervisors, Professor Philomena Mwaura and Professor Michael Katola. Sanja Leonard L.W., Doctor of Philosophy in Fasihi ya Kiswahili. Supervisors, Professor Geoffrey K. Kingei and Dr. Richard M. Wafula. Adefemi Ogundwashe Adebayo, Doctor of Philosophy in Literature. Supervisors, Professor Oluoch Opura and Dr. Kisa Amateshe. Ajani Makoha Gloria, Doctor of Philosophy in Literature. Supervisors, Dr. Muko Muhia and Professor Oluoch Obura. Michuri Maurice Simbili, Doctor of Philosophy in Literature. Supervisors, Dr. Kisa Amateshe, Dr. Wasambo Were, and Professor John Mugubi. Mburu Mwangi Daniel, Doctor of Philosophy in Linguistics. Supervisors, Dr. Jackton O. Onyango and Dr. Beatrice A. Bunyasi. Condol Choi Emmanuel Busonkol, Doctor of Philosophy in Gender and Development Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Pacifica Okemwa and Dr. Leah Wanjama. Ofusu Korateng Monica in absentia, Doctor of Philosophy in Gender and Development Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Regina Mwaza and Dr. Pacifica Okemwa. Kimaru Karanja Joseph, Doctor of Philosophy in Peace and Conflict Management. Supervisors, Dr. Meresia A. Sirera and Dr. Joseph Wasonga. Chepto Kirui Agnes, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology. Supervisors, Dr. Dixon Ombaka and Dr. Henry Rono. Eric Israel Okere, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology. Supervisors, Dr. Francis Kere and Dr. Daniel Muya. Gudila Anselm Kereth, Doctor of Philosophy in Fashion Design and Marketing. Supervisors, Dr. Elizabeth Bosibori Oigo and Dr. Juliet Kaindi Isika. Millicent Kimemia Wamuyu, Doctor of Philosophy in Fashion Design and Marketing. Supervisors, Dr. Dina Tumuti and Dr. Elizabeth Bosbori Oigo. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of KENYATTA University.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, with the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Pure and Applied Sciences, move forward in the order in which I will call out their names. Masanga Joel Okoyo, Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology. Supervisors, Professor Richard Odwol, Professor Stephen Luno, Professor Dr. Matthew P. Ngoge, and Dr. Amos Alokanya. Mwangi Boniface Minor, Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology. Supervisors, Dr. Matthew P. Ngoge, Dr. John Monjoria. Ochieng Mark Adelo, Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology. Supervisors, Professor Richard Odwol, Dr. Rena Tripathi. Muruthi Caroline Wanjila, Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Biochemistry. Supervisors, Dr. Matthew Piero Ngoge, Professor Stephen M. Runo, and Dr. Peter Githaiga Mwitari. Lotich Charles Kipngeno, Doctor of Philosophy in Physics. Supervisor, Dr. Nodil O. Hashim and Dr. Margaret W. Chege. Munyao Kasim Titus, Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry. Supervisors, Dr. Harun Buvi and Dr. Francis M. Maingi. Munyao Onesimus Mulwa, Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry. Supervisors, Professor Joseph Kalanja Wathiongo, Professor Jackson Wachila Mudhengia. Muchili Peter Mutisia, Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Mathematics. Supervisors, Dr. Kennedy O. Owol, Professor Stephen Azenami Adewol, and Dr. Daniel Oyon. Maula Ann Jerry, Doctor of Philosophy in Genetics. Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Kamau, Professor Omoyo Obori, Professor Babala Gravedil. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidates for the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various doctorate degrees of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire rise.
I admit the persons presented to me to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Congratulations, new doctorate degrees of Kenyatta University. An applause for them, please, as they celebrate their conferment. Thank you, Administration Police Band. Your Excellency, sir, Chairman of Council, Cabinet Secretary, Chancellor, sir, and Vice Chancellor, we invite you for a photo session with the new PhD graduates.
So I would like to take this opportunity to ask our guests to go and have a photograph with our new graduates.
Happening now at the Graduation Square, Kenyatta City, the 52nd graduation ceremony. The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, taking a photo with the new PhD graduates of Kenyatta University. Together with him is the CS of Education, the Chancellor of Kenyatta University, the Chairman of University Council, and the Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina. It's happening right now. Follow us live on KUTV and KBC. We are covered live, the 52nd graduation ceremony. Our PhD graduates, please give us a smile for that photo, please. Beautiful picture there. The first and only one today that is special with the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua. Thank you. Let's give them another applause. Please, let's celebrate these PhD holders, Dignitaries of Kenyatta University, quality degree there. Thank you, Deputy President, for accepting to take the photo with our PhD graduates as we lead them out to take their seats. Our PhD graduates now, please take your seats. Continue to congratulate them. We continue to congratulate them on their new achievement. Let us applaud them, please. Kenyatta University, 51 PhD holders graduating today at Kenyatta University. Kindly ushers, help us to lead the graduates back to their seats for us to continue with the program. Congratulations once again, the 51 PhD holders of Kenyatta University.
Allow me now to call upon the executive deans of schools for the conferment of master's degrees of Kenyatta University in the order indicated in the graduation program. All the graduates who will be receiving the various master's degrees will rise in the order in which the executive deans will present them and will remain standing without their caps on until requested to sit by their respective executive deans awaiting the award of the degrees. Executive deans, please.
The School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences, page 35 on the graduation booklet. Master of Science, Agricultural Economics, Mundumuiu. Master of Science, Agribusiness Management and Trade, Karani. Master of Science, Agronomy, Mayaka. Master of Science, Crop Protection, Mwasame, Nuamanya. Master of Environmental Science, Cheke, Kerubo, Kitulu, Silas. Master of Environmental Studies, Community Development, Hadisa, Kialo, Washera. Master of Environmental Studies and Community Development, Ondieki. Master of Environmental Studies, Climate Change and Sustainability, Kamau, Kingori, Mutisha, Nguyo. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Master of Science, Finance, Clement, Farah, Gatobu, Musyoki, Veronica. Master of Science, Entrepreneurship, Chok. Master of Business Administration, Finance, Ali, Beta, Buibo, Chepkemboi, Chepkirui, Dae, Gitonga, Godfrey, Hajir, Hussein, Kamau, Kanyi, Karoki, Katola, Kiprono, Koros, Maingi, Mamo, Bura, Mburu, Memba, Mogoa, Mohammed, Mulwa, Mumbi, Mutua, Mutuku, Mwangi, Nganga, Ngao, Ngigi, Juguna, Nukonge, Nyaga Dishon, Nyaga Cyrus, Nyamai, Omar, Omwombo, Onyango, Ouko, Robert, Sawe, Singombe, Wokabi. Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management, Abubakar, Ochieng, Aden, Awar, Charles, Dahil, David, Francis, Gishobi, Hashim, Hussein, Immaculate, Isaac, Kendi, Kimani, Kimeu, Kipkemoi, Koech, Maio, Manyange, Motum, Muhwana, Muridi, Musundi, Mutua, Mwanga, Mwaniki, Nderito, Ngugi, Njoroge, Njugi, Ondiek, Tabitha, Tarichia, Waikua, Wanjiku, Wanjiru. Master of Business Administration, Human Resource Management, Gatai, Gidinji, Joel, Kago, Mutuku, Dambuki, Nganga, Ngila, Nyaboga, Omariba, Ondere, Rono. Master of Business Administration, Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Ibrahim John. Master of Business Administration, Marketing, Felix Karanja, Maina Mbabu, Ndungu, Onsongo, Washira. Master of Business Administration, Accounting, Wanjala. Master of Business Administration, Marketing Information Systems, Hassan, Kamau, Karimi, Karuri, Mushiri, Muzuva, Denge. Master of Business Administration, Entrepreneurship, Kimutai, Mbiti, Mulei, Ndunge, Okundi. Master of Business Administration, Project Management, Asiema, Bondo, Chesire, Gishure, Hassan, Kariuki, Kimani, Kimanzi, Kingori, Kinoti, Kioko, Mogeni, Mogure, Muriuki, Musivo, Onguti, Paul, Taabu. Master of Project Monitoring and Evaluation, Musin, Sumba. Master of Economics, Cooperation and Human Development, Nyawira. Master of Economics, Finance, Koome. Master of Economics, International Trade and Finance, Ototo. Master of Economics, Kinywa. Master of Economics, Econometrics, Gladys. Master of Science, Hospitality Management, Kinoti. Master of Science, Hospitality and Tourism Management, Mukoyani. Master of Science, Tourism Management, Kamau. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Master of Education, Economics of Education, OCHEN, Masters of Education, Education Planning, ESTICA, Masters of Education, Curriculum Development, KIAGE, Master of Education, Comparative Education and International Studies, KASIALA. Master of Education, Educational Administration, Faith, Gikira, Kimwele, Mohammed, Mweni, Mwakisha, Ombo, Wemanya. Master of Education, Educational Psychology, Mtinda Njiguna. Master of Education, Early Childhood Education, Manda Savako. Master of Education, Guidance and Counseling, Masila Mbutia Ondieki. Master of Education, Educational Research, Evaluation and Assessment, Mudhiani. Master of Education, Language Education, Lodenyo Lucy Mbugwa. Master of Education, Mathematics Education, Mulwa. Masters of Education, Sociology of Education and Policy Studies, Chepkoech, Matuku, Mbabu, Mudhoni, Owiyo. Master of Education, Special Needs Education, Ernest Kimani, Kisende, Masi, Mtua, Nela, Penina, Pierre. Okenye. Master of Education, History Education, Mudhoni. Master of Library and Information Science, Hemet, Njoroge, Nyambura, Odhiambo, Ochuang. Master of Education, Records Management, Archives and Administration, Mwangi. Please take your seat. Master of Education, Obunge Emmanuel and Tinga. Please take your seat.
School of Engineering and Architecture on page 41. Master of Environmental Planning and Management, Karancha Omenda.
School of Health Sciences, Master of Public Health, Epidemiology and Disease Control, Achieng, Moshi, Nduku, Ouko, Firis. Master of Public Health Monitoring and Evaluation, Elizabeth, Muga, Nyangau, Sharon. Master of Public Health Reproductive Health, Ahero, Asava. Bwabi, Guye, Mukalisi, Mumbo, Ngugi. Master of Science, Health Management, Kipta Bay. Master of Science, Occupational Health and Safety, Chebet. Master of Science, Community Resource Management, Irungu. Master of Science, Environmental Health, Mwangi, Ondieki, Wakungu. Master of Science, Food, Nutrition and Dietetics, Kerubo, Kivaya, Koini, Komtambo, Niea, Roda. Master of Science, Physical Education, Araka, Noel. Master of Science, Oncology Nursing, Mwangi, Obora. Master of Science, Nephrology Nursing, Tangus, Wanchiku, Yonga. Master of Science, Pediatric Nursing, Karaoke. Master of Science, Infectious Diseases, Amos, Kamau, Ogula. Master of Medicine, Family Medicine, Bidio. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences. Master of Arts, Peace and Conflict Management, Ibrahim Khalif Mosol Ojo. Master of Arts, Climatology, Kabata. Master of Arts, English and Linguistics, Partolol, Kikeza, Jacqueline, Kamau, Otanga, Wekesa. Master of Arts, Literature, Jerusha. Master of Arts, International Relations and Diplomacy, Akumu, Akwiri, Felista, Kapanya, Kinaya, Kirera, Kirui, Msembi, Njau, Nyaberi, Ruto, Sakari, Victor. Master of Arts, Public Policy and Administration, Abdul, Bernard, Tuhuluo, Gideon, Kidaika, Hassan Ibrahim, Hassan Eden, Jemasunde, Chilani, Kabiru, Kabui, Langat, Lemerel, Maina, Matere, Mbeba, Miliza, Muhammad, Muhamud, Mokora, Mwema, Mwakuta, Mwangi, Mwaniki, Mwikali, Koech, Omar, Ongonge, Onzare, Otieno, Safari, Tindi, Kicheo, Wairimu, Wasilwa, Wilfred. Master of Arts, Counseling Psychology, Kinywa, Njenga. Master of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, Mukure. Master of Arts, Kiswahili, Kundu. Master of Arts, Music Education, Kimtai. Master of Security Management and Policy Studies, Ikonya, Kamau, Kisorio, Mbudia, Mwendo. Master of Arts, Kiswahili, Karimi. Master of Arts, Community Development, Joy. Master of Arts, Leadership and Security Management, Jesrek, Kachi, Kuria. Master of Science, Security Strategic Studies, Kirimi, Okoyo. Master of Arts in Peace and Conflict Management, Nyandigisi. Please take your seats.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Master of Science, Biotechnology, Athanas, Kisavuri, Maithuria, Mweru, Nyoro, Odero, Oriech, Sugut, Wanja. Master of Science, Applied Analytical Chemistry, Mombi. Master of Science, Applied Mathematics, Atieno Kimanthi Kwei Mutua Mwangi. Master of Science, Chemistry, Caroline. Master of Science, Hydrology and Water Resources, Miriam. Master of Science, Integrated Watershed Management, Auma Muchiri. Master of Science, Medical Biochemistry, Igunza. Master of Science, Medical Entomology, Nyambula. Master of Science, Physics, Jagi. Master of Science, Animal Ecology, Wachila. Master of Science, Statistics, Kosgei. Please take your seats.
Will all the graduates who will be conferred with the various master's degrees stand up and put their caps on? Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various master's degrees of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire rise.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various master's degrees of Kenyatta University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do that appertains to these degrees.
Congratulations, the class of 2020 master's degrees of Kenyatta University. You can turn your tassels to the right, please. Let us applaud them again once more. Congratulations, our master's graduates.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the executive deans of schools to present candidates for the conferment of bachelor's degrees and award of postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University in the order indicated in the graduation programs. All the graduates who will be receiving the various postgraduate diplomas, certificates, and bachelor's degrees will rise in the order in which the executive deans will present them, and will remain standing without their caps on until requested to sit by their respective executive deans. Deans, please.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Postgraduate Diploma in Sports Administration and Management, Graded 1, Serial 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Postgraduate Diploma in Education, Distinction, Serial 1 to 5, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 31 on page 47. Next page, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 10. Please take your seat.
School of Health Sciences, Postgraduate Diploma in Food Nutrition and Dietetics, Credit 1, Serial 1. Kindly take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Certificate in Project Management, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 5, Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 6, Certificate in Sports Administration and Management, Credit 1, Serial 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Certificate in Early Childhood Development Education, Credit 1, Mohammed. Take your seat.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, Certificate in Chinese Language and Culture, Credit 1, 01 and 2. Credit 2, 01, Certificate of Proficiency in Chinese Language and Culture. 01, Certificate in Music, Distinction 01 to 3 on page 49, and credit 2, 01 to 5 on page 50. Certificate in Film and Theatre Arts, credit 2, 01. Please take your seat.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Diploma in Business Management, Credit 1, serial number 1 to serial number 17, Credit 2, serial 1 to serial 12, on page 51, serial 13 to serial 25. Pass, serial number 1. Diploma in Human Resource Management, Distinction, serial number 1. Credit 1, serial 1 to serial number 11, Credit 2, serial 1 to serial number 11. Pass, serial number 1. Diploma in Project Management, Distinction, serial number 1. Credit 1, serial 1 to serial number 16. Credit 2, serial 1 to serial number 5. Diploma in Monitoring and Evaluation, Distinction, serial number 1. Credit 1, serial 1 to serial number 6. Credit 2, serial 1 to serial number 5. Diploma in Hospitality Management, Distinction, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Credit 1, serial 1 to serial number 10. Credit 2, serial 1 to serial number 14. Diploma in Tourism Management, Credit 1, serial 1 to serial number 10. Credit 2, serial 1 to serial number 3. Diploma in Sports Administration and Management, Distinction, serial number 1. Credit 1, serial 1 to serial number 5. Credit 2, serial 1 to serial number 4. Please take your seats.
A School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Diploma in Special Needs Education, Distinction, serial number 1 and 2. Credit 1, serial number 1 through 11. Credit 2, serial number 1 through 10. Next, page 55, serial number 11 and 12. Pass, serial number 1 and 2. Diploma in Primary Teacher Education, Credit 1, serial number 1 and 2. Credit 2, serial number 1 to 4. Pass, serial number 1 to 4. Diploma in Secondary Teacher Education Arts, Credit 2, serial number 1 and 2. Diploma in Early Childhood Care and Education, Credit 1, serial number 1 and 2. Diploma in Clinical Child Neuropsychology, Credit 1, serial number 1 to 3. Credit 2 on that page, serial number 1. Diploma in Information Science, Credit 2, serial number 1. Diploma in Public Relations, Credit 1, serial number 1 to 3. Credit 2, serial number 1. Diploma in Records Management and Information Technology, Credit 1, serial number 1 to 6. Please take your seat.
School of Engineering and Technology, Diploma in Information Technology, Credit 2, serial 1 to serial number 5. Please take your seat.
School of Health Sciences, Diploma in Nutrition and Health, Credit 2, serial 1. Please take your seat.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, Diploma in Crime Management and Prevention, Credit 1, serial 1. Diploma in Disaster Management, Credit 1, serial 1 to 3. Diploma in Chinese Language and Culture, distinction 01 to 6, credit 1, 01 to 3. Please, diploma in communication and media studies, credit 01 to 14, credit 2, 01 to 2 on that page. Diploma in film and theater arts, distinction 01, credit 1, 01 to 9, credit 2, 01 to 7 on page 58. Diploma in fine art, distinction 01, credit 1, 01 to 7 on page 58, credit 2, 01 to 6 on page 58. Diploma in communication and media studies, credit 1, 01 to 3, credit 2, 01 to 4. Diploma in digital animation, credit 2, 01. Diploma in music, credit 1, 01. Diploma in security management and peace studies, credit 1, 01 to 5. Credit 2, 01 to 5 on page 59. Pass 01 on page 59. Take your seats. Please take your seats.
School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences, page 60. Bachelor of Science, Agribusiness Management, First Class Honors, David Muturi Kamodo, Nelias Wangeshi Wanjiru, Sulubu Petri Salama. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 9. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 11. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural Education and Extension, Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural Resource Management, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 and 2. Page 61. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 and 4. Serial 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science, Agriculture, First Class Honors, Okenye Shikuku Bilia, Kavata Mutinda Grace. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 5. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 6. Bachelor of Science, Animal Health and Production. First Class Honors, Kamau Maina Kelvin, Kamau Peter. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 4. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science, Crop Improvement and Protection. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 3 on that page. On page 62, Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Dryland Agriculture and Enterprise Development. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 9. Bachelor of Environmental Science, First Class Honors, Akelo Owiti Lea, Luvanda Faith Natasha. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 11. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 10. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Community Development, First Class Honors, Kamau Kelvin Mwangi, Ojiba Sylvia Ambetsa. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 20. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 15. Pass, serial 1 to 2. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Resource Conservation, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1. On page 64, Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Environmental Education, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 3. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 4. Please take your seats.
School of Engineering and Architecture, Bachelor of Architectural Studies, First Class Honors, Gishea Gashwe Kelvin, Murithi Lawrence Mushiri. Second class honors upper division 01 to 014. Second class lower division 01 to 08 on page 64 and 09 to 017 on page 65. Pass 01. Bachelor of Science Construction Management, first class honors Maseno Alex. Second class honors upper division 01 to 017. Second class lower division 01 to 019. On page 66, Bachelor of Science Real Estate, second class honors upper division 01 to 012. Second class lower division 01 to 017, pass 01 and 2. Bachelor of Science Urban and Regional Planning, first class honors Ligala Nyamuel Lavenda, Juguna Ian Duncan, Otieno Arnold Schwarzenegger, Waruguru Mushiri Margaret. Second class honors upper division 01 to 09 on page 66 and 010 to 015 on page 67. Second class lower division 01 to 016. Bachelor of Environmental Planning and Management, second class honors upper division 01 to 014. Second class lower division 01 to 011. Bachelor of Science Computer Science, first class honors Chege Kevin Kimaru, Mwangi Samuel Jenga, Joroge Samuel Mwaura. Second class honors upper division 01 to 0 number 24. Second class lower division 01 to 015, pass 01. Bachelor of Information Technology, second class honors upper division 01 to 010. Second class lower division 01 to 013. Bachelor of Software Engineering, pass 01. Bachelor of Science Aerospace Engineering, second class lower division 01 to 04. Bachelor of Electrical and Electronics Engineering, second class honors 01. Second class lower division 01 to 3 on page 69 and 01 to 5 on page 71. Bachelor of Science Energy Technology, second class honors upper division 01. Second class lower division 01 to 4. Bachelor of Science Mechanical Engineering 01 second class lower division 01 and 2, pass 01. Bachelor of Science Civil Engineering, second class honors upper division 01. Second class lower division 01 to 06. Bachelor of Science Applied Computer Science, second class honors upper division 01. Second class lower division 01, pass 01. Bachelor of Science Agricultural and Biosystems Engineering, second class honors upper division 01. Second class lower division 01 to 3. Bachelor of Science Biomedical Engineering, second class lower division 01 to 03. Bachelor of Science Petroleum Engineering, second class lower division 01. Please take your seats.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Bachelor of Science, second class honors upper division, page 71, 01 to 4, second class lower division, 01 to 8, page 72, 09 to 26, pass 01 to 2. Bachelor of Science, Telecommunication and Information Technology, first class honors, Mwathe Donye. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 10, second class lower division, 01 to 17, page 73, pass. Bachelor of Science, Biotechnology, second class honors upper division, 01 to 6, second class lower division, 01 to 5, pass 01 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Industrial Chemistry with Management, second class honors upper division, 01 to 18. Second class lower division, 01 to 6, On page 74, 07 to 10, pass 01. Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry, second class honors upper division, 01 to 5. Second class lower division, 01 to 15. Bachelor of Science, Analytical Chemistry with Management, first class honors, Ageke Steve Onyango, Gideji Naomi Wanjiko, Derito Eraija Wachila, Nganga Lynette Wairimu, Okumu Lawrence Aganda, Petro Munyario Bayo. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 11. Page 75, second class lower division, 01 to 9. Bachelor of Science, Microbiology, first class honors, Sente Simatwa Zipola, Chege Francis Mwangi. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 5. Second class lower division, 01 to 10. Bachelor of Science, Biology. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 3. Second class lower division, 01 to 7. Page 76, pass. Bachelor of Science, Coastal and Marine Resource Management. Second class honors upper division, 01 and 2. Second class lower division, 01 to 11. Pass 01. Bachelor of Science, Conservation Biology, first class honors, Daniel Kipkolil Lono V. Second class honors upper division, 01. Second class lower division, 01 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Molecular and Cellular Biology. Second class lower division, 01 to 4. Page 77, 05 to 7. Pass 01 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Statistics and Programming. First class honors, Dimon Nancy Okwisha, Jason Kelvin, Lokolo Esokon Joffle, Jerry Macharia Everin, Okoth Benta Auma, Patrick Wendy Karemi. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 7. Second class lower division, 01 to 18. Pass 01. Bachelor of Science, Aquarius Science, first class honors, Mutisia Musiemi Alex, Mutuku Jane Bide. Second class honors upper division, that's page 78, 01 to 15. Second class lower division, 01 to 7. Pass 01 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Mathematics and Computer Science, first class honors, Macharia Joseph Mwangi, Murithi Frederick Mwangi. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 13. Page 79, second class lower division, 01 to 16. Pass 01. Bachelor of Science, Forensic Science, 01 to 34. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, Bachelor of Arts, second class honors upper division, 01 to 63 on page 80, 064 to 90. Second class lower division, 01 to 43. Next page, 044 to 118. Next page, 0119 to 121. Pass, 01 and 02. Bachelor of Arts, Psychology, first class honors, Kiugo Francis Karugu. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 28. Second class lower division, 01 to 18 on page 83. Next page, 019 to 23. Bachelor of Arts, Counseling Psychology. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 4. Second class lower division, 01 to 6. Bachelor of Arts, Gender and Development Studies. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 39. Next page, 040 to 42. Second class lower division, 01 to 26. Bachelor of Arts, Public Policy and Administration. First class honors, Kayanga Ateka Harriet. Macharia Teresa Mukami. Mwangi Millicent Wanjiru. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 23. On page 85, next page, 24 to 61. Second class lower division 01 to 13. Next page 031 to 46. Bachelor of Arts, Film and Theater Arts. First class honors Joroge Reina Muchoki. Second class honors upper division 01 to 32. Second class lower division 01 to 6, page 87. Next page 07 to 20. Bachelor of Communication and Media Studies. Second class honors upper division 01 to 14. Second class lower division 01 to 9. Bachelor of Arts, Fine Art and Design. First class honors Koda Nina. Second class honors upper division 01 to 10 on page 88. Next page 11 to 26. Second class lower division 01 to 30. Bachelor of Music Technology. Second class upper division 01 to 5. Second class lower division 01 to 4, page 89. Next page, Bachelor of Music, first class honors, Mungu Ashe Asin. Second class honors upper division 01 to 10. Bachelor of Science in Fashion Design and Marketing, first class honors, Mwihaki Washira Elizabeth. Second class honors upper division 01 to 19. Second class lower division 01 to 15, page 90. Bachelor of Security Management and Policing Studies, first class honors, Agora Herin Juma, Musango Benjamin Ndewa. Second class honors upper division 01 to 33. Second class lower division 01 to 21. Next page 022 to 27. Bachelor of Laws, first class honors, Ann Nyangweso Gladys, Gitara Alex Asenga, Munyoto Martin Kioko, Nganga Peter Karioki, Njoroge Rafael Gitau, Peter Ndungi, Wawire Nekesa Sharon. Second class honors upper division 01 to 45 on page 92. Next page 046 to 54. Second class lower division 01 to 44. Pass 01 to 5. Please take your seats.
We want to request the graduates to remain seated. Kindly note you only graduate after you are awarded the degree and the conferment is done. It's always a good gesture to be calm when you have guests at home. This is not what we know about our students. Please remain seated. In another 10 minutes, we should be done. Thank you.
School of Health Sciences. Bachelor of Science, Food, Nutrition and Dietetics. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 18. Second class honors, lower division, serial 1 to 11. Bachelor of Science, Health Service Management. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 9. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 7 on page 94. And serial 8 on page 95. Bachelor of Science, Health Records and Information Management. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 19. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 23. Bachelor of Science, Environmental Health, first class honors. Kingori Irene Jerry, Naserian Mutero Monica, Ogawa Alexina Aweno. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 44. Second class honors, lower division, serial 1 to 19 on page 96. Bachelor of Science, Occupational Health and Safety. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 21. Second class honors, lower division, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Exercise and Sports Science. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 4. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 9 on page 97. Bachelor of Science, Community Resource Management, First Class Honors. Kawai Ian Waithaka, Maina Sophia Mwende, Ouma Nora Akinyi, Rioba John Osoro. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 47. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 6 on page 98, and Serial 7 to 11 on page 99. Bachelor of Science, Population Health, First Class Honors, Njoki Grace. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 5. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Nursing and Public Health, Serial 1 to 33 on page 99. And Serial 34 to 69 on page 100. Bachelor of Pharmacy, Serial 1 to 34 on page 100, Serial 35 to 48 on page 101. Bachelor of Science, Medical Laboratory Science, Serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, Serial 1 to 46 on page 101, and Serial 47 to 121 on page 102, and Serial 122 to 137 on page 103. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Bachelor of Commerce, Finance, First Class Honors, Amika Jonas Sanawi, Atieno Edith Melen, Dixon Cynthia Mwende, Kieti Winfred Bia, Kirema Irongo Joseph, Lolingayang Chepkopuz Emily, Minyoro Kwambuka Judith, Mugure Virginia Nyambura, Ngari Prudence Wangoi, Nyandiki Dickens Odiek, Zinza Sharon, Abiye Zanele Kerubo, Odhiambo Eugene Ogijo, Ongwany Samuel Becky, Obogi John Motari, Salim Kaldum Halid. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial number 23. On page 104, Serial 24 to Serial number 97. On page 105, Serial 98 to Serial 129. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 36. On page 106, Serial 37 to Serial 110. On page 107, Serial number 111. Pass Serial 1 to Serial number 5. Bachelor of Commerce, Actuarial Science, First Class Honors, or Euro RISPA Award. Third Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial number 3. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial number 3. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting, First Class Honors, Chepkoril Sharon, Bogwa Wajiko Rachel, Mutet Agnes Naserian, Nor Aidid Hassan, Sharomo Ibrahim Hussein, Siapei Sharon Sachion. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial number 20. On page 106, Serial 21 to Serial number 67. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial number 24. On page 109, Serial 25 to Serial number 48. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial number 9. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial number 15. Bachelor of Commerce Marketing, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial number 4. On page 110, Serial number 5 to Serial number 16. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial number 15. Bachelor of Commerce, Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial number 21. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 and 2 on page 110, page 111, Serial 3 to Serial 28. Pass Serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce, Management Science, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 4, second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 6. Bachelor of Human Resource Management, first class honors, Jorogen David Irongo, Rono Jebet Caroline. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 8, and on page 112, serial number 9 to serial number 26. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 7. Bachelor of Arts, Human Resource Management, second class lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Economics, first class honors, Mutinda Caroline Mwende, Owanga Sharon Lucy. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 20, on page 113, serial 21 to serial 38. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 24. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Economics and Finance, first class honors, Achieng Daisy, Aluda Vincent, Amolo Augustine, Ayeko Samuel Oyando, Chepkoech Mercy, Choka Roni, Juma Kevin, Kwabima Magdalene Kedi, Kamau James Karaja, Karumba Leon Gidhiari, Kamau Kimani Gidu Bonfas, Kuku Badawi Abdallah, Maina Peter Munene, Mshe Hussein Shehe, Ondongo Michael Ochieng, Wamaloa Gloria Nekesa, and Wajiko Anthony Kimani. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 52. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 7. On page 115, serial 8 to serial number 47. Pass, serial number 1 to 5. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics, first class honors, Kioko David Muo, Lurette Juma Cliff, Mawia Joseph Mwendwa, Muniko Nyachabo Sebastian, Mushangi Faith, Mudhiani Andrew Muli, Ngugi George, and Onyango Eric Otieno. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 4, on page 116, serial number 5 to serial number 59. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 15, on page 117, serial 16 to serial number 38. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Hospitality and Tourism Management, Hospitality Option, first class honors, Cherop Magut Sharon, Mariga Julie Waboi, Oluoch Mercy Atieno, Osamong Purity Iseren, Duita John Joki. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 25, on page 118, serial number 26. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 15. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, Tourism Option, first class honors, Akoth Rombo Sharon, Muasia Dida Charles, Muinde Cynthia Bahati, Gina Murithi Florence, Onywech Diana Masi, Wabuyu Yishure Faith. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial 26, on page 119, serial 27 to serial 31. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 6. Bachelor of Science, Recreation and Sports Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 4. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Bachelor of Education, Arts, first class honors, Achieng Brenda Atieno, Auma Mora Petris, Chacha Muita Emmanuel, Chacha Muita Paul, Chepsagon Moffat Kiplagat, Kola Okuku Kennedy, Mumu Mutua Joseph, Naboni Runchi Jacqueline, Nganga Margaret Wanchiku, Ochieng Chuma Stephen, Onyango Choice Adongo, Silaton Lena, and Soy Chemtai. Second class honors upper division on page 119, serial 1 to 9, on page 120, serial number 10 to 84. Next page, serial number 85 to 158. Page 122, serial number 159 to 232. Page 123, serial number 233 to 307. Page 124, serial number 308 to 380. Page 125, serial number 381 to 456. Next page 126, serial number 457 to 502. Continue. Okay. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 29. Next page 127, serial number 25 to 98. Next page 128, serial number 99 to 173. Page 129, serial number 174 to 249. Next page 130, serial number 250 to 321. Next page 131, serial number 322 to 394. Next page 132, serial number 395 to 496. Next page 133, serial number 470 to 544. Next page 134, serial number 545 to number 596. Pass serial number 1 to 10.
Bachelor of Education, Science, First Class Honors, Agesa Anyanzwa John, Anyango Omumami Victorine, Isanda Brian Araka, Kakai Ali Amos, Kerubo Osebe Emma, Kipkirui Mika, Chalo Munyao William, Mbugwa John Kuria, Mugumura Rukungu Brian, Mutuku Josephat Ndambuki, Nyambura Mwangi Alice, Ochieng Vincent Okoth, Odhiambo Christine Akinyi, Odiwar Austin, Ombogo Ezra Brian, Wangui Maina Mary, Yegon Felix Kipkemoi. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 46 on page 135. Next page 136, serial 47 to 109. Next page 137, serial 7 to 81. Next page 138, serial 82 to 141. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, First Class Honors, Opio Awino Millicent. Second Class Honors, pass, serial number 1 to 6. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, First Class Honors, Opio Awino Millicent. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 61 on page 139. Next page 140, serial 62 to 73. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 26. Bachelor of Education, Special Needs Education, First Class Honors, Mumbi Njoroge Mary. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 17. Next page 141, serial 18 to 45. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 43. Next page 142, serial 44 and 45. Bachelor of Education, Home Economics, First Class Honors, Atieno Lynn Triza. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 13. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 13. Pass, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Education, Library Science, First Class Honors, Gichuhi Karaoke John. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 7. Next page 143, serial 8 to 15. Second Class Lower Division, Law Division, Serial 1 to 31. Bachelor of Education, Physical Education, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 16. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 4. Next page, 144, Serial 5 to 22. Pass, Serial 1. Bachelor of Education, Primary Teacher Education, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 12. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 16. Bachelor of Library and Information Science, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 30. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 34 on page 145. Next page, 146, Bachelor of Science, Records Management and Information Technology, First Class Honors, Ouru Melvin Achie. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 28. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 25. Please take your seats.
Will all the graduates who will be conferred with the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas and certificates stand up and put their caps on? Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas and certificates of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire rise.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas and certificates of Kenyatta University. And by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees, postgraduate diplomas and certificates.
Congratulations, congratulations. Throw your caps up. Let's hear louder jubilation, our dear graduates. Throw your caps up, celebrate. It is your day. Congratulations. Thank you very much. You may turn your tassels to the right as you take your seats. Fanfare there by administration, police band. Thank you very much. The congregation may be seated. Register academic, please.
I want to request all the graduates to be upstanding to take the Kenyatta University Alumni Pledge of Allegiance. Now that you have graduated, please put your caps on. Ensure the tassel is on the right. Please put your caps on. Your tassels should be on your right. Please repeat after me. I will start with the word I, and then you will say your name, and then you will repeat whatever else I say. We are ready to go? I, Ann Mwaura, have earned a Kenyatta University degree. I am Kenyatta University now and forever. I pledge to work beside Kenyatta University.
I pledge to work beside Kenyatta University
To further the excellent. Rich and good name of KU. I commit myself to staying in touch with her. Involved with her. And serving her. I know she will do the same for me. Together, we are all proud to be Kenyatta University alumni. Our alumni, our strength.
Shout it out again. Can you celebrate to the on? Thank you very much. Our graduates could be seated, please. Your Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, it's now my pleasure to invite the Vice Chancellor to take us through the next session.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 50, Section 6, I declare this congregation dissolved.
The congregation of Kenyatta University 52nd graduation ceremony is officially dissolved. We call upon you graduates kindly to be settled for 1 minute. There's good news for us here. Just 1 minute, please, as I invite Dr. Esther Bithi.
Tafadhali tuketi chini.
Hello and congratulations to all of you here today. Before you all leave to celebrate, please remember that at Kenyatta University, we have a tradition of saying thank you. And that is what our Vice Chancellor is about to do now. He's going to present a token of appreciation on our behalf to the chief guest for sparing time from his very busy schedule to be here with us today. Vice Chancellor? You first. With this one. I am now going to invite our chief guest to move forward. And receive this token of appreciation from our Vice Chancellor.
Yeah, I don't want to repeat, but there is something here that we thought it will really befit you. So we are going to request you to try and find out what there is by opening this.
Tupigie makofi zawadi.
Thank you for that. So is it him? Huh? Yes, yeah. So we really appreciate you sitting with us for a very long time.
Thank you very much, Deputy President, Honorable Rigathi Gachagua. Ladies and gentlemen, hiyo ilikuwa ni kionjo tu Now look up, wait and see. The real token has just arrived as the smiling portrait of the Deputy President wishes all of you love, peace, and joy over the festive season and always. Now, our Vice Chancellor presents a magnificent gift. It is, for those of you who can't see, it's an elephant. And this is elephant country. We know something about elephants, yes? The biggest of the big five, strong enough to tear up a lion. And I think the Vice Chancellor says this very eloquently, because the elephant also has a soft heart. Nurtures and looks after the young and the less fortunate. Your Excellency, we thank you for spending time here. And with this gift, we are also expressing our expectation that you will keep coming back. Karibu tena na tena at Kenyatta University. You are with family and friends. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Mbide. May we be all upstanding now for the national anthem. Graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University officially ends, and we now request the mess bearer to lead the procession out of the ceremonial dais. Congratulations once again. Make some noise, you. Our graduates, it's a day of celebration. Our parents and guardians, thank you so much for coming to join us on the 52nd graduation square. The Chancellor's procession now exits the graduation square. The academic procession shall follow, and we wish you well as you celebrate. Congratulations once again. Administration Police Band, please lead the procession out of the graduation square. Thank you very much from Kenyatta University. This was our 52nd graduation ceremony. Graduating over 5,300 graduates being conferred with various degrees and awarded diplomas and certificates
followed by the Chancellor, who is flanked by the Chairman of the University Council, followed by His Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, who is flanked by the Vice Chancellor. Then next is the Cabinet Secretary for Education.
Marahaba kabisa, hatimaye sherehe ambayo ilikuwa imesubiriwa kwa raghba ya mkanja imekamilika, na inakamilika sherehe ya 52 ya mahafali katika chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta, ambapo mahafali 5641 wamekwisha fuzu, na kumekuwa na kauli ambazo ni za kugonga vichwa vya habari. Kauli kutoka kwa mgeni mheshimiwa naibu rais Bwana Rigathi Gachagua, na mojawapo ya habari ambayo tulitarajia tumekwisha sikia kuhusiana na kutwaliwa kwa ardhi ya chuo, kuhusiana na ule mgogoro kati ya chuo na hospitali ya rufaa na mafunzo ya chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Kweli kabisa, LABAAN, SHABAAN. And again, of course, congratulations to all the guys who have graduated from Kenyatta University for the 52nd conferment of degrees, diplomas, and certificates. We've seen all of those who have graduated, 5,641 from the different areas of specializations that they studied for, and finally culminating to what they have been expecting since they first got into the Kenyatta University institution. The chief guest, of course, there, DP Rigathi Gachagua, giving his sentiments, and of course, as we had expected there, LABAAN, SHABAAN, talking about a few issues, key issues here and there, including that land issue in Kenyatta University, the Kenyatta University Vice Chancellor, of course, taking off work for a bit, and then, coming back with the University Council. Some exciting promises as well from the government of Kenya and also the Kenya Kwanza government, especially to Kenyatta University in support for education, research, to economic empowerment.
Na mmekushasikia kwamba kauli mbiu ya leo kuhusu elimu na utafiti kwa kuweza kustawisha taifa kiuchumi inakwendana na kauli mbiu pia ya serikali ya Kenya Kwanza kwamba ni bottom up. Kwa hivyo ni jambo ambalo limefurahisha sana kusikia. Bwana Okenye, tunafaa tuzungumze na mahafali, tusikie wanasema.
Kabisa, watu wameshatusikiza sana, ni muhimu kwamba tupate one to graduate.
Ndugu, karibu. Ngoja nizungumze na huyu bwana Okenye nimsikie. Habari yako?
Nzuri sana.
Hebu tuambie unaitwa nani, umefuzu kwa shahada gani na una feel vipi?
Naitwa Clinton Dombi. Nimefuzu Bachelors degree in film and technology. I'm very happy.
Mafurahi sana, sio? Hebu tuambie una ndoto gani kutoka sasa?
Sasa kuanzia saa hizi ni kuingia huko nje, tuone field iko aje, na natarajia kwamba after graduate nitafanikiwa zaidi huko nje.
Kwa hivyo unaona sherehe ya leo imekaa vipi? Unaweza kulinganisha na sherehe ambazo zimekwisha pita?
Sherehe ya leo imekuwa mzuri sana. Hadi our deputy president amekuwa, and we are very thankful. Imetufurahisha sana, imekuwa sawa.
Sisi tunakutakia heri kweli. Kwa hivyo huyo ni mmoja ambaye amekwisha fuzu na ana furaha kweli kuhusiana na masuala ambayo amekwisha ona. Anasema ndoto yake ni bado kuendelea na mambo haya yalivyokuwa. Unaona kwamba anasema si mwisho. Inaitwaje? Wanasema elimu ni bahari, si mwisho, bado ataendelea.
Kweli kabisa, ndio maana ukiona pale at the end of the graduation ceremony they are told you've given the powers to read and write. Unashanga kwamba kwani miaka hii yote utakuwa ukisoma na kuandika? La, ni kwa sababu sasa unaenda uweze kufanya zaidi yale ambayo umekuwa ukisomea huko.
Ufanye utafiti. Tumekuwa tukizungumza kuhusu utafiti, sio? Yes. Na tumezungumza kuhusu utafiti. Serikali pia, kauli za serikali ni kuhusu utafiti, jinsi ambavyo itaendeleza maisha. Na umekuwa ukizungumza, nimeona pembeni pia una mtu ambaye pia uko tayari kuzungumza naye.
Ndio maana naangalia hivi. Niko hapa na Ann Masi ambaye ni one of those ambao wamegraduate leo, and I'm just going to get your general views. How has it felt for the few years which you have been at Kenyatta University? I understand that you're graduating with a master's. Maybe tell us what it is in and also your general feeling right about now.
Thank you. Hello. My name is Ann Masi. I've just graduated with an MBA in strategic management. The event has been really colorful, and I thank God for this day. It's been quite the journey, and I thank my family for the support. And most importantly to KU, it's my alma mater from my undergraduate years. I did my Bachelor of Pharmacy here, and I'm back again for my MBA. So I'm very happy for this day, and I congratulate all who've been able to graduate today. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ann Masi, and also congratulations. Maybe just one last question. You know, the theme was education, research. I'm sorry, there's a lot of noise, of course, behind us, and that is a bit of interruption to what we are on about. But the question here is, now that you're going out into the world, what do you expect to do in matters of maybe education, research, and economic empowerment?
Okay, thank you. Well, with my degree, I hope I'll be able to really put into practice what we've learned and probably carry the name KU high, because I think that's the whole essence of graduating, for us to showcase the talent and the education we have in whatever activity we put into.
Thank you very much, Ann Masi, and all the best into the future. All right, that is one, of course, of the graduates who are here for the 52nd graduation ceremony. And I have here LABAAN SHABAAN, of course, also with some of the others who are celebrating. And we'd like to hear LABAAN SHABAAN kutoka kwa upande wako, kunaendaje, wanasikia namna gani?
Nina kaka wawili ambao kwa kweli wametabasamu kweli kweli, wana furaha na wanataka kuzungumza, dunia ijue kupitia runinga ya KUTV, waweze kuonekana na watuambie wamefuzu kwa shahada gani ama kwa cheti gani. Hujambo?
Si jambo.
Ujitambulishe kwa jina, alafu umefuzu kwa nini, alafu una feel vipi?
Jina langu ni Roni Choka. Nimefuzu katika kozi ya uchumi, masomo ya kiuchumi na biashara. Na hakika nina furaha siku ya leo. Tumeweza kuwa na mgeni mheshimiwa naibu wa rais. Tunashukuru sana kwa yeye kuja kuungana nasi siku ya leo, na hakika tunamshukuru.
Wewe unaweza kusema highlight yako ya leo ni gani?
Bwana Rigathi Gachagua kweli ametufurahisha alipotuambia hadithi ya jinsi alipatana na bibi yake hapa Kenyatta University, na kweli tunatizama kweli Kenyatta University kuna warembo.
Anza kwenda KM pia.
Kweli KM ni kwetu.
Haya, nina mwingine pia karibia, alafu tuweze kuzungumza kwa majina, alafu tuambie umefuzu kwa cheti gani na unahisi vipi?
Kwa majina naitwa Wycliffe Otieno. I am a graduate. I've taken Health Sciences, Bachelor's degree in Community Resource Management. Yes, and it's an honor finally to have been made it, and I'm very happy and jovial to actually be here today.
Nakupa chance, ongea ya mwisho dakika sekunde 3. Ya mwisho kabisa, unaongea na wazazi na nani, watu walio kusupport?
Tunawaambia asante sana kwa kutusupport wazazi, kwa kutumia kila kitu ambao tunahitaji, na wale watu ambao wanaona sasa hivi and you are looking to get into the job market, don't lose hope. Bwana Rigathi Gachagua ametuambia kwamba hakika tunaweza fika, tutafika na kilele, alafu hatimaye tutakuwa tumemaliza. Asante.
Asante sana, nakutakia kila heri, na watakia wote ambao wamefuzu hii leo kila laheri, kwa sababu sherehe imefana na wametia bidii, mambo yao yamekuwa vizuri kabisa. Kumekuwa na kauli ambazo zinatoa hamasa na motisha kwa watu ambao wamefuzu 6,5641. Tumefika mwisho. Nasema shukran jazilan kwa kutazama runinga ya KU hii leo kwa sherehe za 52 za kufuzu kwa mahafali wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Mimi ni LABAAN SHABAAN, tukutane katika sherehe za 53.
Kweli kabisa, LABAAN SHABAAN, tupatane in the 53rd graduation ceremony at Kenyatta University once more. I think next year around July to September, that's when it will happening. But thank you for tuning in for this coverage of the 52nd graduation ceremony, and congratulations to all the graduates and also their family members, 5,641 of them, going out to the world with the powers to read and write. Remember, the theme was education and research for economic prosperity. So maybe you should think about that, even if you're not one of the ones who are graduating here today. But as a key takeaway, of course, from here today to you, my name has been Richard OKENYE. Meet you in the next one.
Kweli. ni bora zaidi. Mwanzo mpya, mambo mapya. Msimu mwingine wa Boresha Kilimo unakuletea teknolojia ibuka, kilimo mseto, uongezaji thamani. Teknolojia dijitali ya mauzo inawezesha